Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Let me see who is first today. I say. We got Cairo is first today, actually, with the Cairo arrive. Welcome, Cairo. Good to see you. Telzak was second with the Neko arrive. Very based. Better, the superior emote. Definitely. Then we had Telzak. Wait, no, wait. I already said Telzak, didn't I? Am I going insane? I don't know. Maybe. We had Cliff as a third in the kick chat saying Cliff420, saying gay. Welcome, Cliff. Fronts fourth with the Neko arrive. Very based. But then he ruins it by saying Neko gay. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was not a 30-minute pre-stream goon sesh. It was a fucking 20-minute. Not. It was also not a goon sesh, but it was a 20-minute wait. Okay. Sorry, Caps. It's okay. Gay emo, whatever that is. Gay Neko. Why do you have a gay Neko emo? Collergy. Welcome, Collergy. Hello. How you doing? Entering the door while walking backwards. Enter a door. Very strange. Why does Collergy's name get modded? Does it really? What do you mean? Does it get modded? It shouldn't. Let me check. And then a bunch of ones. Well, you can type his name. I don't know why that got modded, but... Oh, it modded it for being gibberish, it says. It doesn't like gibberish for some reason. I don't really know why. Bro. Automod can be funny, true. Yo, what up, Tanuous? What up? There was no estrogen emote, okay. There's not a real emote. Gay. Why you gaying it up, Cairo? Smile. Sometimes you do salutes with multiple sevens. I see. And Automods it. Yeah, it doesn't like gibberish. Multiple numbers, it thinks is spam, I think. Hello, Tailgater. I'm doing well. How are you? You posted 2 pictures of a baby calf and its mama? A calf? Like a cow? Hold on. Okay, hold on one sec. There is a baby calf and a cow. Or a calf and a mama. A baby calf? Kind of redundant. Look how she enters that room backwards, neck. Now that's Riz? Oh. Do I gotta start doing that? I feel like that's unnecessarily dangerous. But maybe it shows confidence. You feel like the room's spinning? I'm sorry to hear that. You should make an arrive GIF emote just like that. If I was gonna have an arrive emote. Wait, I already have an arrive emote. What do you mean? What do you think of the 2 vids? I haven't watched them yet. Love you so much, Neko, to the point where I don't want our friendship to end. Well, that's kind of most friendships. That's how it is, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Platonic love to you. My blood pressure I haven't checked, and my cat's doing well, though. You want a hug? Here you go. There you go. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. You're not feeling good? I'm sorry to hear that. You're protecting me. Thank you. Did I tell you I have 125 subscribers? I think you did already. I think you did. If you're not, I don't know. Congrats. Good job. Remember, Neko, I'm right here supporting you. Thank you. Bro. Enwa. Welcome, Enwa. Good to see you. It's because they used multiple. Yeah. Wait, did Kairo's message get auto-modded with all this gibberish? It did. See, the gibberish got deleted. Get deleted. Time to play a game, smile. Oh yeah, what game is that? It's Tuesday, brothers. You know what that means, Taco Tuesday, sad wording noise when I get the shitters when eating them. Wow. You know, Tanny, with you repeatedly telling me to play the fair mod really makes me not want to play the fair mod. Hey, Spring, how you doing? What up, Spring Nova? What up? Gay sex, wow. Wow. Okay. What was I gonna do? Hello. I guess we can look at... Well, we'll look at these pictures real quick. Where is it? This scene. Boop. We got pictures from Tailgater that are a cow. Cow and its calf. Yeah, cow, calf. Boop. Cow, calf. Cute. And then... we got a train with more train cars. Very cool. And we got more train cars. Very cool. I think we've already seen all those anyway. We got the videos, but I don't really want to watch the videos. I don't really want to see trains, but I'll skip through it. We're gonna skip through it really fast. Okay. Moo. Yeah, he said moo. Knock knock. Who is it? Interrupting cow. You know that one? Welcome, Pancake Mix. Good to see you. Fries and bag. I'll try my best. You play something I don't really care. I just thought the mod would be good stream content. I see. You're dead while fighting robots and bugs. You're getting jumped by numbers rather than heavy units. In what game? Is this, you talking about Helldivers again? Neko never shows my trans pictures, bro. I don't want to see your trans pictures. Why is Ninja grumpy? Is it... That's just a Twitch emote? Gross. Disgusting. Hang on. Tailgater, you got your audio and is only showing up in one ear. You gotta set your audio to either mono, I don't know. Set to mono or figure out why your mic's only doing left ear. I assume this is a phone camera, but maybe it's not. Let's say nonce. What is that? One. Honk honk. Well, that was a double honk. Honk honk. Three honks. Wow. This fucking demon made it so much worse. Whoa. The whitest place in every state. Nice. In case you need to know where to shit things up, I guess. Okay. This is a long one. Spooky train coming. Oh, he did do a friendly... He did do some toots. Some friendly toots. Beep, 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 beep. Pretty cool. Was that the last toots? It's a long-ass train, bro. Wow. Wow. Ah, they found the clips. Ah. Greenfield tornado, the strongest winds ever recorded. Ever. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Cool trains. Thanks for sharing. In other news, it looks like Yuki, there's like the big, I don't know, Yuki Nines, a bunch of other people are doing like a repo collab right now. That's kind of cool, I guess. It would have been nicer if I was invited, but you know. Happy the train crew, or happy the crew on board blew the horn at me 10 times. Nice. Neko, show Clarity's trans pictures, be a good streamer and show them. I haven't received any trans pictures. Train is long, but life is short. True. Love you once again. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate it. Bro. Anyway. Is there anything happening today? What's even happening? Is there even news today? What's the news? What's in the news today? I feel like there's nothing happening. Like, it feels like nothing's happening. Nothing ever happens. Hey, 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 it's my favorite cat boy. What up, iFan? You glad you came across my channel? Thank you. I'm glad you did too. I have some news. My Discord account got limited for a day. What did you do? Were you posting N-words or something? How I became a VTuber. That sounds interesting. Is it clickbait? Is it like it sounds interesting, but it's going to be clickbait and it's actually not interesting at all? Probably. Probably. Do you even lift? We have a powder video. Of course, it's a react. How does a channel as big as Powder not put out more videos? Like, a channel as big as Powder doesn't put out like a video per day. She easily could. It would be all on her editors to not be lazy. Granted, I know she, like, what was the Lala Clips? I think is one of her editors. I think. But Lala Clips also does editing for what, Rexworth, Yuki, Powder, and someone else, I think. You don't engage in that? All right, fair enough. Were you posting too lewd stuff? Like stuff that was too lewd? And no one asked news. I managed to unironically enjoy a shitty movie I was talking about yesterday with the Who Shall Not Be Named. What? All right, I'm just gonna skip that. That's why you're confused? That is weird. Yeah, it's like I didn't post any slurs at all. Usually I'm posting all kinds of slurs. Why did I get in trouble now? I can understand that. I can understand it. How am I doing? I'm okay. Not amazing, but not the worst, not the best. Just somewhere in the middle. Middling today. How are you doing? No worries, Tailgater. You have like literally like all the time in the world, so that's fine. Cat with 4 ears, 4 eyes. Oh boy, I got a message from Nurgle. He still wants you to join the family of the bowl of soup infection. That sounds gross. I don't like it. I'm gonna go for now because I don't feel good whatsoever. Be back later. All right, have a good one, Tailgater. It was for violent content. No idea what that could have been. I only really post music, waifus, and art. That's true. Yeah, I don't really see you post anything that's violent. That's odd. Very strange. But is it today? Is today the day, or was it yesterday? It sounds like that fishing game is like... I don't know if Kyra's still here. Probably. Kyra, were you getting that fishing game? It sounds like people want to do a collab with that, but I don't know. Ugh! What the hell is this? That's supposed to be Lord of the Rings? Fans reject cringed Rings of Power promotional material, fixing Lord of the Rings for the modern audience. Disgusting. Disgusting. They had such an opportunity, and I don't know why they squandered it. You have fucking Amazon has the rights to the Lord of the Rings, and then they wanted to fill it with a bunch of shit. I don't know how you... Like, it could have been such a fucking cash cow. You could have made so much fucking money on that. You have the rights to Lord of the Rings. You can do, like, your own fucking Game of Thrones show if you really want. And you squander it on fucking Black Dwarves. Why? That's like, more than anything, that shows that they don't care. They're not actually after a profit. That's insane. They're actually willing to waste money to like stick it to you. Rangs, give me all them rangs. I need them rangs. Bro. Plug and play an interesting game to play it with a risk. What? All they had to do is make it like the movie. Yeah, unironically, just like, and it didn't even have to be amazing. If it was just kind of vaguely like the movies, but it was like not as good, everyone would have expected that because it's like a TV. It's a TV series. It's not going to be held to the same standard as a movie. It just needed to be somewhat similar. Just make it somewhat similar. You could have even made it about like a different Hobbit going on a different quest. You make shit up. You're at the point where you're making shit up, right? Just literally have it so it's a different Hobbit going on a different quest with a different fellowship. It could have been basically the movie, but it's a TV series. And you probably would have raked in a lot of fucking cash. Make up your OC. Make up an OC, but they wanted to make up a fucking Tumblr OC. I don't get it. Insane. Balls. Lord of the Rings game? I don't have any... I'm not going to start a new game right now. Like, if I'm playing a game, I got games to finish, you know? Just like Star Trek and Wars, you have to try to not make it good. Yeah, seriously. Like, so many companies. Anyone pretending it's not deliberate is, like, insane. You had Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings. You had all these huge major franchises that, like, you have to try to make, like, lose money. You have to try to make it unpopular. Ridiculously popular franchises. And they went out of their way to ruin them. Insane. Actually insane behavior. They're going on the books and lore before the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. They wanted to fill it with DEI. So is it actually like... I mean, they literally could have made up shit. Making up shit would have been better than the shit. Like, they are technically making up shit. They are, like, the Black Dwarf Queen, I'm sure was not in the extended material. The fucking... These weird-ass Black Hobbit and this Jewish Hobbit, whatever the fuck these are, these are also not in there. So, like, if we're just making shit up, if we're at the level of just making shit up, why don't you make up cool stuff? Make up cool stuff. D&D, but with toilets and the lore-accurate biblical stories campaign. What? Afro-elves? Yeah, basically. We have Afro-elves. The gaming industry is begging gamers to buy GTA. There's a bunch of people who seem really invested in people liking GTA 6, including, like, Trigger Point. There's, like, this right-wing group, like, the same group that was, like, super, super invested in making sure you like Ghost in the Shell. This vaguely right-wing anime sphere seems super fucking invested that you like Ghost in the Shell. Seems to be the same, like, group of people that are really, really invested that you like GTA 6 for some reason. I'm like, why? Why? Why are you so invested? Who gives a shit? You're not owning the left by playing GTA 6. You're not owning the left by liking Ghost in the Shell. There were a lot of leaks from GTA 6 for some reason. True. Yeah, there's a whole thing with the guy uses a leak, like an LEEK, as his avatar. And he is I feel like, honestly, I think the leak guy, CyberLeaks or whatever the fuck he is, CyberLeak, I think it's just a guerrilla marketing campaign by, like, Take-Two or Rockstar. Take-Two, I think, is the publisher, maybe. But, like, if you look at it, he has not released anything damaging. He has not gone out of his way to release... The stuff he releases literally feels like exactly what Rockstar would release. It's like bits of gameplay. Bits of gameplay, a little bit of one story, nothing that spoils the story. It's like he's like doing teaser trailer, or like he's doing teasers and trailers, and like he's not releasing anything damaging. He's not spoiling the plot. He's not like showing any secrets. He's not doing anything. He's not showing, like, if he really was interested in leaking shit, he would show all the guns in the game. He would show, like, the rare cars in the game. He would show the ending missions. Like, he would show the songs on the radio station. He would basically be spoiling which songs are on the radio stations. He's not doing anything. He's basically, like, fucking twiddling his thumbs, fucking around, doing nothing, and then pretending like he's releasing some crazy stuff. So, it fully seems like he is either part of the marketing or, you know, he's aiming not to actually hurt Rockstar. Until the guy releases the actual build, I'm assuming CL is some sort of corpo gaya. I agree. Yeah, I'm with you there. Welcome, Poxy. Good to see you. I feel like a lot of people just stan Rockstar super hard. My IRL friend does it too. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. Rockstar has a lot of fucking, like, stans, super fans, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Where it's like, there's people who are like, it's like, I kind of want Rockstar to fail. I want this to be a bad game for Rockstar. Like, I want it to be a dip. I want it to not sell as well as their last game. There's no way that GTA 6 fails. There's no way. It's not possible. There's too much money invested in it that it's literally not possible for it to actually, like, be a commercial failure. But I do want their profits to dip. I want there to be a significantly noticeable dip in that they see, like, all right, it goes up, up, up. And then they were hoping for this to be another, like, even higher, and it doesn't. It doesn't go even higher. At the very least. That would be nice. Will we get that? Probably not, but... I do too. It would be funny as hell. True. Yeah, I think so. Clearly a conspiracy in reference to what? The Rings of Power and such, right? I mean, yeah, it is like a conspiracy. It just depends on what you want to be specific about. There is like a conspiracy. There are companies, corporations working together to fuck up media. Like, I mean, they don't call it that. They don't say they're fucking up media. They would probably say they're fixing it. They're fixing inequalities in media. They're paying people to fix inequalities. I mean, they would obviously phrase it in what they would call a positive light. But there is a concerted group effort to do that to media. And to say otherwise is just a straight lie. Are you talking about the leak guy? I mean... The leak guy, I mean, is it a conspiracy if he's working for, if he is working as, like, part of the marketing for Rockstar, does that count as a conspiracy? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's, I don't know. Whatever it is. I think he's an inside person. I think it's intentional. DEI bridges, right? Smile. Fuck me, Dia up. True. Base. Welcome, Diamond. Good to see you. Operation Fuck Your White Western Media, so you up so you die of boredom. Yeah, basically, kinda. Well, it's almost like I don't know. It's like a psyop in that you want to psychologically affect the white population. Like, you're aiming to psychologically upset, affect, alter the thinking of to some degree. As a joke, by the way. Smile. I mean, the thing is, if I say I think the guy's working for Rockstar, some might call that conspiracy. So, I mean, is it a joke, though? I'm like, I didn't use the word conspiracy, but some might say that's conspiracy. And I'd be like, well, if it is or isn't, I don't care. That's what I think. That's what they called it in the boardroom. True. Yep, calm. Smile. We got Kyrie saying smile. We got Diamond saying smile. We got Tanya with always said it, right? Smile. Balls, balls, balls. Fuck my ass up, bro. Alright, I shouldn't have said that. I'm surprised that Rockstar didn't find the leaker guy. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. If you read the articles, they're like, no, it wasn't from an Indian Rockstar employee. They're like really desperate to make sure. They're like trying to defend outsourcing. They really don't want it to be the Indian guy because they want desperately for it to not be the fault of Indians. And then they're like, I don't know. They want to defend Rockstar. You can see the corporate writing. Anyone who's like, we need to defend Rockstar and we need to defend the angle that's not Indians. Like that's like a tell that, you know, like, all right, that person has this weird commercial interest. That person is probably a shill. Bottoms up, balls, smile. What? In reality, they're using the media to sell us multiculturalism, homosexuality, miscegenation, infanticide. all of the satanic things connected to the particular religion. I mean, to some degree, sure. I feel like they're aware, though, that it's not being accepted. They're aware that it's not readily being accepted. Maybe they wanted it. Maybe they were thinking it would be easier. Maybe. Since it kind of most of everything's been so easy for them thus far. But it's certainly not working, I guess. I don't know. Not working how they thought it would. Fuck Neko in the bussy. Bro. Bro, no. And every other. Yeah. Fuck her right in the bussy. Hers don't have bussies, though. And Neko, can I ask you a hypothetical question? You just did, though. But go ahead. We don't know who it was, but it was not an Indian, right? It's like so obvious. It's so obvious. We don't know who did it. We can't even find them. But it was definitely not an Indian. Like, okay, all right. You're telling on yourself with that one. If the leaker comes into your server, what are you doing? Nothing. I don't know. The same thing I would do if anyone else came into the server. Is that Dude? I saw Dude enter the server, and I don't know who Dude is. Is Dude the guy? Oh my god, it's all becoming true. There was someone called Dude who just entered, and it's like... Is this just a spy? I feel like this is just a spy. They have no mutuals. It was an account created, like, a month ago. It's obviously a generic picture, generic name. Feels like a spy. Oh yeah, Kyrie, you said you got an ad on Kick? That's weird. I'd never get ads on Kick. But then again, I am using an ad blocker, so. Everyone has a bussy. A bussy is just anus. Yeah, but it's not a boy pussy if it's fucking on a girl, bro. It's not. It's no longer a bussy. Also, are you getting GTA 6 onliner at all? I mean, I'll probably buy it. I mean, I don't know. It remains to be seen. I had to consider whether or not I find it worth getting a PS5 for. And then even if I did get a PS5, I would have to, like, figure out how I'm going to stream it. Like, I guess I would have to plug it in. I'd have to have the PS5, like, next to my computer. And then I'd have to have some sort of capture card, I think. So maybe not worth. That's a lot of effort for it. So, I don't know. I have to think about it. Because I do want to play GTA 6. But, obviously everyone's going to be fucking playing it. Literally, I'm going to be drowned in a sea of literally every other person playing GTA 6. So it's not like, I don't know, it's not like being the first to do it. It's not like being the first to play it. I don't know. If I bought a PS5, I would have to be like, all right, what else is exclusive to PS5? What else can't, like, there's like nothing, right? I'm going to search PS5 exclusives right now. It would be like buy it and then sell it once I'm done with it, basically. Because, like, I can't think of anything that you do, anything to use for it. Or use it for. Here's a list. Here's a list of all the PS5 exclusives. Astrobot, Astro's Playroom, C-Smash, VRs, or VRS. Citizen Vigilante, the video game? What? They made a video game? That could be funny. Nuh-uh, is that real? That could be funny. I mean, I don't think it's going to be good, but that could be a funny game. Is it just shooting and hurting, like, brown people? Is it just literally, like, kill Muslims the game?
Everything I do for you.
Everything I do for you. That's what that movie was called, right? Is Citizen Vigilante that movie with the guy who was just going around shooting brown people in the UK or something like that? Paranoid, what? Iron Lungs, Markiplier Edition Horror Mod, what? No vetting moment, you've only ever gotten one? One what, like Spy? Wait, this bussy is just man's ass, right? What the fuck? The real red pill is that it is a bussy regardless of who it is on. The Greeks in the Bible spoke of this, unironically. I don't know if that's... That sounds ironic. Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Wait, Bloodborne is PS4 game, right? Or did they re-release it? Oh, you've only ever gotten one ad, I see. And that's without an ad blocker, right? System Vigilante sounds like it would be a Steam-only release, you would think. This is like a movie tie-in, it says. It says it's based on the Yui Ball movie. An official game based on it.
Everything I do for you. I can't sit here and watch the system stay asleep for our system anymore.
What?
The truth is...
What did he just say? What? I can't stay asleep and watch the system be asleep for our system? Did he say that? I can't sit here and watch the system stay asleep for our system anymore. That is like awful writing. That is like just out in a... It's in like the first 7 seconds.
The truth is, you're all being used.
True.
The police won't protect you. I have to protect you. And if the courts and laws don't give you justice, I will give you justice.
The quality does not seem
Remember,
good.
I do this for you. Until you learn to do it for yourself.
Yo, it's driving.
History and fighting injustice. If the state, the courts, the police fails, we need to come in and correct injustice. You need to stop getting abused and used as a tool. Instead, you will take control, so they will be the victim.
It looks laughably bad. This looks insanely bad. It's like, this is a PS5 game. This looks so bad. I don't know. It's like, if we go back, right? Watch the soldier on the right shooting him. Well, not this part. Hold on.
If the state, the courts, the police...
Here, watch the soldier shooting him.
We need to come in
Wait, no,
and
okay. That was not the clip I was looking for. Hold on.
Justice. You need to
After this part.
stop getting abused and used as a tool. Instead,
This soldier on the right, watch him.
you will take control, so they will
He
be
just
the
stood
victims.
there. He just stood there, and he's like, it looked like he was missing an arm. He just stood there going pew pew pew.
Victims they never dreamed they ever could be.
If Elden Ring has a big dragon contest, then look at Caligo, the Ice Queen in the sky. You'll see a big eye looking at you. Okay. AI trailer. I think it's real. I don't know. There's a PS4 game. Wait. There's a PS4 game. Oh, it is a PS4 game. Okay, but can you is PS5 backwards compatible with PS4? I mean, I have a PS4. If I wanted to get Bloodborne for PS4, I could do that. But I would still, again, I would need a capture card. I would need a capture card and then figure that out. So, like, if I go through the effort of setting up a capture card and a PS5, like, I would want to play other games on it. I would make sure I get some sort of value out of it. So, I didn't know you had a PS4. I do, but I also don't have a capture card. Like, I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting a capture card and all that for Bloodborne, right? I'd probably emulate Bloodborne first. There's a PS4 game called Dreams that players make games with. RNC's not bad, in my personal opinion. Same with Horizon, in spite of their influences. Who's Horizon? Oh, you mean Horizon Zero Dawn? What is RNC? I've already played Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I've played Horizon Forbidden West. Like, I think I've technically played both of those already. Like, those are decent, but, like, they're probably not good stream games. It is unironically, the Greeks talk about using a woman as you would a boy, but does the Bible? You said the Bible, right? I feel like the Bible would call that a sin. If Elden Ring, I read that, smile. It looks very janky. I would give it a shot, though, if it was really cheap. Yeah. Well, I think it'd be funny as in, like, a bad game to play. I think this would be, like, so bad it's funny, maybe, or so bad it's good. It does not look like it would be a good game. Neko, I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it. I'm breaking the taboo. I unsubscribed from Tectone. Okay? Why are you doing this? Did something happen? Now go take your estrogen, it will be fine. I don't have any. And I also wouldn't take it even if I did have any. Yes, oh, I didn't know you had PS4. Never mind. This game makes me feel inspired to fight billionaires. Yeah, right? Play Killzone, smile. You fight the good guys. True. That's just like every World War II game, though. That's not novel at all. That's every World War II game. You feel hyped right now? Nice. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, yeah, Ratchet and Clank could be good to play. Possibly. But I would have to emulate the... Like, I would probably want to emulate the original Ratchet and Clanks. Because, like, I never really played those, I don't think. So bad it's just boring. It could be so bad it's boring. That's true. Depends on if it has cutscenes. Yeah, I want to see... This hasn't shown any cutscenes. It just showed, like, generic gunplay.
So all of you who care about injustice, correct it. Go out there and show all these fuckers that they are not getting away with it.
He said fuckers.
Thank you for clicking on our video,
What?
everybody. If you like what
Who
you
the
saw
fuck are
here,
you?
make sure you like the video and subscribe and share with your friends who like this sort of content. We're an independent company.
Joe Blow? Who the fuck is Joe Blow? Yeah. It looks like an afterthought. Looks like an asset flip. AI audio? Is it real? Unreal 5 flip asset slop with a touch of AI. Nice. Bruh. We love Citizen Vigilante. We love Joe Blow. Do we even know who Joe Blow is? Play the series in order. The first 4 are the best. Gotcha. I believe it. You stand Joe Blow. We all stand Joe Blow. Who the fuck is Joe Blow? You're making that up. You don't even know who he is. He just puts out movie slop. Like he's not creating like content. He's literally just clipping movies. I guess you can like you don't get in trouble for that, or does he have like official permission, I guess. Is it okay to repost a fucking trailer? W copy and pasting, in my opinion, huh? Wow. Literally old scenes too, just clipping old scenes. It's the 2004 movie White Chicks, ha ha ha. Did you guys see the dressing room scene? What's his number 1 popular video? World War Z official trailer, 13 years ago. You got someone poking Meg's boob. Wow. Wow. Very cool. Anyway. So PS5 games. So PS5 games. So the only exclusive PS5 games we seem to have are like well, you got Ghost of Yote. That's exclusive. You got God of War Lafay, whatever the fuck. God of War Sons of Sparta. God of War Trilogy Remake. Wolverine. Wait, Wolverine's exclusive? I thought Wolverine was multi-platform. Neptunia Reverse. That's so weird. Why is Neptunia a PS5 exclusive? I feel like this game's not... Or this category does not feel accurate. By the holy rings, brother, I use flames of holy fire to burn their families while he's tied up witnessing his family dying, traitors of chaos. Bruh. Why are you biting the hand, clergy? Do not bite the hand that feeds. Most exclusive they did have been put on PC. Neptunia, like the anime games? Yeah. Hyperdimension Neptunia. Yeah, like this. Oh. W, small ass screenshot. W, insanely small screenshot. Why? This game. Why? Why do the screenshots suck so much? You can't have one fucking normal sized screenshot? Am I in like the mobile version? I'm not. But... it seems to regularly score terribly. Or at least the recent one. The recent one has terrible scores. So it says the original received favorable reviews in Japan. They note that the gameplay is interesting. The parody aspects of the game have its appeals, although the colorfulness of characters might suppress the plot. What does that even mean? The fuck does that even mean? The colorfulness of the characters might suppress the plot. But then you got this part. However, it was panned in the West. It received an aggregated score of 45 out of 100 on Metacritic based on 31 reviews. Eurogamer gave it 2 out of 10, stating that it is a sexist, senseless, and ultimately stupid cultural curio. Wow. They're pissed. It's pissing off the Westerners. GameSpot gave it a 3 out of 10, criticizing mostly the over-sexualized character design and truly awful music. IGN gave it a 6 out of 10, praising its decent length and lack of need for level grinding, but criticizing the game's easiness and music. It's just Moe slop. It's basically Moe slop. I don't really know what, like, I can't imagine it's terribly interesting, but it's like, do you like the characters, I guess? Then you might enjoy them laughing and fighting with each other. I watched one streamer play like 4 Neptunias back-to-back over 2 weeks. How did it go? Just had them on every day playing it while I was working at the desk. Was it interesting? It's small, I can't see shit the hell happened to the screenshot, right? You never played any of them, Bleep Bloop? The only thing you know about it is it exists, that's it. Basically where I'm at. Like, I know it's like... The idea is, like, the girls are, like, parodies of video games, I think. Like, one of them's, I think, a parody of Nintendo. One's a parody of Xbox. I think that's the thing. But, like, beyond that, I don't really know. It's an RPG, I think. Yeah, it's like a parody of the console war. So, if you like Moe slop, it's like a janky Final Fantasy with cute anime grills. True, nice. That means it's either good or it's just porn of non-ugly girls. Probably. I think it's just, it's like, it's anime slop. So it's like, it's got anime, like, fan service. And so the West hates it. And that's basically it. Otherwise, I assume it's like a moderate, it's probably, if you remove all the anime, it's probably just a kind of mediocre RPG. Like it's like, it's functional. It fulfills its point. It's probably too easy. It's like, it's just bare bones functional RPG with, like, anime cuteness layered on top. You have to really enjoy reading text to enjoy playing it. I see. Chris Chan calls Zerself a Neptunia character. True? Real? For gooners. I don't know how they goon to it, though. It's pretty boring. Yeah, it's like, even calling it a gooner game, I think is not accurate because it's, like, so tame. Go to hell, bro. The most you're gonna get is they're gonna wear a swimsuit. That's it. They're basically already wearing swimsuits. That's it. It's like, it doesn't... It's not a hentai game. Yeah. Anyway, so that's an option. Silent Hill, The Short Message. Until Dawn 2. Rev Noir? The fuck is Rev Noir? Do they not even know? Does it not even have a page? Excuse me? Is it, maybe it's not even released yet? So there's not a lot. There's not a lot. Demon Souls. Dead or Alive new project. The fuck is Dead or Alive new project? Upcoming. Okay, so there's not released. There's like unreleased PS5 exclusives. It's 26 with unreleased games included. Not a lot. Not a lot to go off of. You going to sleep? Have a good night, Spring Nova, GN. Hey, Neko, could you do me a favor live on stream? Could you look up? No. Why would no? I'm straight. You remember how often I'm telling people stop giving me things to do? I'm actively already entertaining you. Why are you asking me to do you a favor? But yes, Dolly Parton is dead. I don't need to look it up. It's just big news right now. The big news, Dolly Parton passed away at age 80. Yes. Rev Noir. Yeah. Noir. I unironically think Noir is basically just play on noir. Like, it's like how the French say noir. Noir. Thank you. No problem. It's like, hey, I know I could search it on Google, and I know I can literally use voice to text to search Google. I can say, okay, Google, do this. And I know I can just do that without bothering you. But can you do that? Can you be my Google, you person who's actively already trying to entertain me and doing a stream at the same time? Yeah, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense. I gotcha. Yeah, I know. Noir is a slur dark elves use, and oh, I'm aware of that. I know what Noir is. You're acting like I don't know Morrowind. Granted, I've never played it, but I know the Noir meme. I know where it comes from. I know its source is Morrowind. The truth. Shu says Des. Wow. Is this gonna be a good? This is probably not gonna be interesting. I don't know who the fuck Matara Khan is. Is that of independent or is that OnlyFans independent? This guy is probably a slow talker, right? Probably. Probably. I mean, we've watched him before. Alright, we got a video from More Kazahana. It says Matara-kan takes break, in all caps, after revealing major betrayal? What? Alright. What I didn't actually see this. It may not be interesting. I don't know. I didn't see anything about this.
Okay, so it seems like recently there's been a little bit of a situation going on with Matara Khan. Now, this is a pretty interesting one, as she recently put out a message.
Matara Khan is a cockroach VTuber with a design designed by Neko Cross, the creator of the Monster Girls Encyclopedia. Smile. Gee, I wonder why you know about that. But, okay, good to know, good to know.
Which a lot of people are a little bit worried about. Essentially saying, hey, Momos, in August, I found out that certain companies or people I trusted have betrayed a lot of streamers and the audience's trust. This began a really intense downward spiral for me, where I seriously reconsidered a lot of what I know about this industry and the company inside it. She goes on to say, I've been an actual ghost for the past few weeks, curtains drawn, phone muted, and barely existing in a bad mental health-induced cocoon. I burnt out hard, couldn't work, and could barely take care of myself.
Okay, what happened?
Having my family visit, and I'll be heading back to my parents' place for a bit. Yes, it might.
I hate all these VTuber dramas where it's like, I'm going to go on and on about how it's so hard for me and things are tough and I'm feeling depressed and depleted and I need time to myself and I'm spending time with my family and it feels like someone's betrayed me. It's like, what the fuck happened, you fucking idiot? Just tell me what happened. Just start with what happened. Say such and such happened. Like, they stole money from me. Person snubbed me. I got slighted. They insulted me. What the fuck happened? I'm tired of... I don't, like... You got to make me give a shit first. All right, company betrayed you. How? How did they betray streamers and trust? How did this happen? Like, they want to go on and they expect sympathy. And it's like, okay, first, before I give you any sympathy, before I even, like, sympathize in the slightest, I need to know what the fuck is happening. You can't try and draw, like, sympathy and, like, tug at the heartstrings if you won't even say what happened. You looked up this cockroach VTuber after seeing them during the Cairo show on the timeline. She's a wokey moron, I believe it. Fucking woke moron cockroach. Well, you know, she embraced ugly, as is often a woke thing to do. It is so often a nothing burger. I mean, that's probably it. They probably bury the lead because the lead is so fucking boring and not interesting. Like, these people who are fans of these VTubers who are a part of these dramas, like, they're looking for a drama. They don't really, I don't know. Like, her being like, oh my god, here's how it's affected me is more interesting to them than what actually happened. Because what actually happened isn't interesting at all. So they focus on the how it affected me and how it affects my streams, and it's like, I don't know. I want to know what the fuck happened.
A big age. I just need to be in a place where
fucking woke moron cockroach, just like Hassan. Damn, got him.
People can check on me. I'd have to pretend that I'm okay. Absolutely no shame in it, but I'm just not okay to be alone right now. I'm going to try my best to stay strong, get back on my little bug toes, and come back in September. I've really missed you all. I just need to get a little bit better mentally before I'm back consistently for you. Please hold on tight. I need just a little more time. So, yeah, obviously, it seems like
this YouTuber better do his fucking job then. This YouTuber better do his job and then get to the bottom of what the hell happened. You can't just say, I was betrayed. That's way too fucking vague. Okay, how were you betrayed? Like, it's like, this is like, the whole, like, vague posting phenomenon is funny, but at the same time, like, if I'm actually interested in finding out what happened, it's insanely annoying. Like, I found out certain companies, or, not even certain companies or people I trust. So, okay, we're unclear on the topic or subject. It could be certain companies or it could be people. I trusted have betrayed a lot of streamers. All right, so they betrayed is the action. Betrayal, like the action, which is already vague. And now the all right, who's the direction? Like, who's getting the action done to them? Who's receiving the action? A lot of streamers. Very vague, very vague. Are you included? Are you included in that? I guess we can assume, but you're not mentioning that. And the audience's trust. Let's see. So, certain people, companies that I trusted, or sorry, certain companies or people that I trusted have betrayed a lot of streamers and audience's trust. So that's all they give us. They give us that one sentence. I've been pretty depressed before where I did very little for days, but this sounds like even worse than that over what? Corporate dishonesty? Honestly, yeah, I think it just amounts to what? Corporate entity was not actually my friend? What? I signed a contract and, like, I probably should have kept in mind what the contract stated? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Like, if I'm wrong, it's your fault because you won't fucking tell me what happened.
Taking like a little bit.
Like, I don't know. I'm going to have to assume you're an idiot. Because, like, I'm going to assume you signed a contract, didn't read the fine print, and it's actually you who are in the wrong. Because if you were in the right, you just tell me what the fuck happened. Companies, people, subject. Betrayal, verb. Many streamers do. Yeah, direct object. That's all we got.
A break there. But yeah, she's had some issues behind the scenes with certain companies and people that she has trusted and essentially been betrayed by.
Yeah,
now,
that's what she said.
Been a lot of speculation as to over what this could be. You know, obviously recently, if you guys don't remember, we had this whole situation with Novel Horizons. Novel Horizons, a bigger company, which obviously screwed over a lot of VTubers in the sense that, you know, a lot of their fans were not.
This was in August. It could be this. He did a little bit of research. It could be this. Earlier this week, I was notified by an outside source that Novel Horizons, the company with which I released pre-orders for a 1/7 scale figure last year, is going bankrupt. My figures, which were meant to be mailed out this June, were never made, and I was never paid out. At this time, I am working on solutions to attempt to soften this blow for the fans that trusted me and made a purchase. I'm so sorry to have to write this update, and I feel that I have let down my fans yet again. If you had made an order and do not still use or have access to the email you made at the time of the order, please use this form to give. Okay, so basically, it's probably related to this. It sounds like a company was like VTubers were being put in contact with a company in which they were signing a contract, probably in which the company would create 1/7 scale figures that the fans could buy. Presumably of the VTuber, right? So you have fans who bought stuff, didn't receive it, company goes bankrupt, and so they're out their money and they receive no figure. So that's what the betrayal is, I guess. If assuming this is what she's even talking about, right? Why couldn't she even put in like this fucking bullshit from Horizons? Novel Horizons is an ass. Like, just say Novel Horizons fucking betrayed us. Like, you can just start with that sentence.
And have their figures delivered, and they ended up going bankrupt, right? And they put out like a final statement and all of this kind of stuff. And many VTubers are trying to get the orders, trying to find out,
I see the name Bow the Whale.
So they can like kind of either reimburse them or give them something, just anything to kind of give them some compensation for what has happened, right? Because it's
how expensive are these 1/7 scale figures?
Speculating that it could be that because of course that has affected many VTubers, literally most of the big VTubers out there. But of course she doesn't actually mention by.
Here's the funny thing, Karu. She doesn't mention it. It could be this, but like, it could also not be it. We don't have any confirmation she was actually even contracted with this company at all. She could be pretending to be a part of the bigger drama for clicks. Oh man, that big thing, it affected me too. Oh no. Are you going to prove it? No. Are you going to say, like, you're going to demonstrate what you're talking about? No. Could you be pretending to be talking about something else? Yeah. Like, do you have plausible deniability? Yeah. Oh no, recent drama in August sucks. People betrayed me. And then it's like, okay, are you talking about this? No. Are you talking about this? No. Are you talking about this? No. Okay, what the hell are you talking about then? How do we have any proof you're even talking about something that's real?
Name what this is, and what makes me think that maybe it's not to do with Novel Horizons is the fact that she doesn't mention it by name, because if it was Novel Horizons, I don't really understand why she wouldn't just say,
yeah,
just because of the Novel Horizon situation, I've been like doing bad, because obviously everybody knows what's gone on now. It's not like a secret or anything. But obviously she keeps it very vague exactly on who the companies and the people are that have done this, right? Which makes me think that maybe it's not related to that. It could still be related to that, or it could be, she says companies plural. So potentially that could be one of the factors into why she's not doing so good and things like that, which of course is fair enough, right? A lot of this stuff has been affecting people, many VTubers and stuff like that. There's also another situation as well, which we did cover, which wasn't as big for some reason. I don't know why, because I feel like it's pretty big. But of course, Bao made a tweet talking about the fact of Endra, the owner of Kinetic Fusion, and essentially claiming that they stole $2,268 from their concert. And of course, apparently as well, Porcelain Maid also says that he had $40,000 stolen from him, and apparently that caused him to shut themselves into their house.
Okay, well, how is this happening? Are VTubers are these VTubers are just like fucking retarded? Are they retarded? Do they just not read the contracts, or is it like maybe they're in the right, maybe the company's in the wrong, but like, okay, take legal action. How are all these VTubers getting scammed? I don't get it. Like, take the money up front. Make sure you get the money up front, or don't do it, or I don't know. Like, do some sort of fucking corporate defensive maneuvers. Like, I don't know. It's go into these situations assuming they're trying to scam you. Stop assuming companies have your best interests in mind. If you're signing a deal for like making figures, making stuffed animals, or whatever the fuck, any sort of like merchandising, assume the company's goal is to fuck you over. Like, that should be your assumption, and you need to act accordingly. Act defensively. Maybe if you know anyone who's a lawyer, or you just have someone look over the contract before you decide to sign anything. Know the ins and outs of it. I feel like I might get really depressed next time someone betrays us, the VTuber community, right? Right? I'm going to be very vaguely depressed about something that may or may not have happened in some recent time that might coincide with something or might not. And it's going to really affect me. Yeah, it's possible. What up, one and only Stormy? Good to see you. Sorry, I was in the middle of reacting, so let me just do a little cut here. How you doing? Neko, you are still level 1. Wow, can't believe you have done no self-improvement since our meeting. True. You good? Thanks for understanding. I'm assuming you don't want me to touch or edit this reaction to Kazahana video because of your big meaty words you're using. No, I mean, well, okay. You don't have to edit this, but also big meaty words isn't really the issue. If I accidentally said the N-word, yeah, that's probably an issue. But like, what, saying retarded, dumbass, bitch, hoe, that's whatever. That's fine. That's not something to make me say, don't edit that. Okay.
and overwork like crazy. Which of course, those are the two kind of situations in terms of companies and people that have gone on within the past couple of months or so,
Right.
which I could understand would, affect a lot of VTubers very heavily, right? And maybe those two situations might have had a play in this, or maybe they didn't at all, or maybe there's a completely new situation.
The
that
vague
we
posting
don't
makes
know
it
about
really
yet.
hard to
And
narrow down
obviously,
what the
if there
fuck
is a new
she's talking
situation,
about.
then that's going to be pretty terrible, right? Now again,
So obviously that's the end, right? There you go. We got a 4-minute video. That's the end, right? How are you gonna extend it past for another like double that length?
as I said, because she keeps it so vague, it makes me think that it is a situation that we don't know about. Because again, as I said, it doesn't really make sense why you would keep it vague if that was the case, unless she's trying to stay out like trouble legally and things like that. But
Hello, quick runner in the kick chat.
I just feel pretty bad on that front. But
Hello.
Hello. Because I can understand that it's a very tough time. Saying, "I'm Matara, I'm so sorry, betrayal like this digs so deep. Please take care, and we will be rating." Saying, "Take all the time you need, Matara. A quick paint moment to cheer you on." She says, "Big love." That's
all right. Yeah, the comments aren't going to give us anything. They're just going to be people. The comments are just them farming sympathy. It is funny that every VTuber vague posts. True. I mean, like, I need to learn the art of the vague post because it is very my Twitter's fucked anyway. My Twitter is shadow banned right now, so even if I learn the art of the vague post, it's not going to help me. At the moment. But like vague posts are very powerful for engagement bait because obviously people are going to be like, "What happened?" 100%, you're baiting the question, "What happened?" And the easy response for everyone is also to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. I support you." That sucks. So it's like it's easy engagement bait. You also have people who, if you're saying like, "Man, certain people really piss me off when they do this," people might assume you're talking about them, and then the joke is they often out themselves voluntarily. Yeah. Go.
It's okay to need to lean on others. I hope you get all the rest and reset you need. You are the strongest bug. You are the most beautiful bug. Take good care of yourself. Which obviously, yeah, Load of Horizons was a merch collab with Giga, saying notice how her statement wasn't necessarily about betraying her trust. She never said my trust, but about betraying the trust of the VTuber community as a whole.
So she's all crying and being upset about something that, like, this person's outright acknowledging that. Notice how she didn't say my trust or her trust.
I think she's
she might be doing this about something that didn't even happen directly to her. She might be doing this because a company betrayed her friend. And she's just upset for the VTuber community as a whole. Fuck off. Fuck off, you retard.
Get screwed over and upset, and she's a very empathetic person.
She's just very empathetic. Didn't you know? She's just very empathetic. She's totally not like baiting and doing engagement bait on something that didn't even involve her so she can get clicks and likes. No, she's just a very empathetic person. She's taking it really hard. That's dumb as fuck.
The people involved in things like Bao have seemingly left VTubing behind to go full-face streamer, which, of course, this is all just people speculating on this. Again, they do point out the fact that, yeah, she does say, like, betrayed a lot of the audience's trust and streamers' trust, which obviously does audience and...
Why is it lagging so hard?
Obviously, the audience didn't get their merch, right? They paid for merch, expecting to get it, and they didn't get it. We're going to shut down on them, like the book. And so, Matara, too, because obviously she's been affected by a lot of, company stuff. Obviously, the Matari's got lawyer side, or at least...
She got affected by a lot of company stuff. Wow.
Contracts. I said it's not bad luck, it's bad actors. Contracts don't mean anything if the other part...
AI post, it's not bad luck, it's bad actors. Wow.
Party decides to act illegally. Kason has gone on full record saying Bishojo had good terms in their contract.
It's so annoying because I unironically think people are using AI so much and reading so much AI without realizing it and listening to AI videos that people are starting to take on those mannerisms, like those word usages, those phrasings themselves, not realizing they're being like, influenced into talking like that. It's like, it's infuriating, but I mean, what are you going to do? It's just really annoying to hear. It's going to make it like harder to detect AI because at the same time AI is becoming better, you have people becoming worse and becoming more like AI. They're going to converge and it's going to be like impossible to tell if something's AI or not. Every single online article is AI. That they purposely put typos so people don't think it's AI. Maybe. I mean, I would believe that. Yeah.
On paper, it looks great. Didn't stop them from...
I'm convinced I've seen AI slop written by real people. Yeah, exactly. It's like it has all the makings of AI slop, but it's like, well, this was actually written by a real person. It's like, okay. At the point where people become that, AI is better. Like, all right, I'd rather have AI write it then. At the point where like real people are just mimicking AI. That's like, I don't know. That is a very pessimistic outlook, a very like unfortunate future, but it's very realistic. It's a very likely one.
It's true, right? Sometimes you can have the most perfect contracts in place and things can still go wrong. For example, the Novel Horizon situation, right? There's nothing in the contract that says we will not go bankrupt or whatever, right? Of course there isn't, because that sounds stupid. But of course, that doesn't stop them from going bankrupt. So it sounds like she got burned by the same company that burnt Bow Armor and others. Obviously, talking about now at the moment.
Sounds like, it sounds like that.
Also,
oh yeah, it sounds like that. Do we have any confirmation? No. Could she be just making it up? Yeah. I'm glad it sounds like that though. Wow. Pretty dumb situation, honestly. Because, like, people are going to be like, oh, we're so sad. We're so sorry for you, Momo. Oh, we're us Momos will help you out, Matara-kan. Like, oh, no. Without, like, no one's going to be like, what happened, though? Like, okay, are you actually a part of that? Well, she's just very empathetic. Like, it's going to be simps all the way down. It's simps all the way down. So she's free to, like, milk dramas that she's not even a part of. Goddamn retarded shit. That's a new low. I think that's a new level of pathetic that I wasn't even aware was happening. I wanted to support AI as a tech, but it's really sloppifying YouTube's long-form content. True. I mean, yeah. There's so many people are using AI scripts now. People have just kind of just given up and started using AI scripts. And, I don't know. People are just kind of accepting it. At this point, it's basically... I mean, for a long time, I thought it was inevitable, but at this point, it's kind of provably just like, all right, well, it's just going to happen. Whether we like it or not, it's going to happen. All scripts will be AI. Everyone's going to be reading an AI script. They're going to be writing like AI. They're going to be talking like AI. It's like, rather than AI getting better, we're just getting worse, so we're going to meet it in the middle. Neko should act all depressed in one stream, then vague post for attention. True. But yeah, that only works for women. True. Also true. If a guy's like, man, I don't feel like streaming. And he's like, I'm just really empathetic, guys. I'm just so empathetic. That thing that doesn't involve me is making me really sad. Yeah, alright. Somebody didn't follow the plan. Oh, I forgot I subscribed to Daily Dose of Internet. I feel so sad for my friends, man. Yeah. I'm curious about this. Alright, the game industry is begging you to play it. Kinda true, though. We were kind of talking about that, were we not? They're kind of desperate for some reason. I mean, if somehow GTA 6 failed, but like what GTA 6 failing is gonna look like if it did fail, would just be like, okay, it didn't make back the money, like, because they spent an insane amount of money on this. What GTA failing would look like is like it still made millions of dollars, but it didn't like meet, it didn't quite cross over like purchasing, like. It didn't make up what it lost. It didn't make up for what they spent, right? That would be what GTA failing looks like. It would still sell, like, probably, like, tens of millions, at least. But, like, they didn't make up their profit, or they didn't make the profit margin they wanted, therefore it's not quite the success they wanted. Since my front-facing identity online is a female, I feel like I could act like that and get away with it. True. Probably. Most likely. I don't think it will fail, but I don't think they will make what they expect. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Also, whenever I make a typo that involves... You already said that, IFN. Now you're just wasting my time. Like they probably spent at least $1 billion. Yeah, well, because they also delayed it, didn't they? They delayed the game, so, like, they spent a ton, then they spent more that they weren't quite expecting to pay. And now these leaks are costing their stock price to drop. Like, the one thing, it's not hurting the game. And in terms of advertising, it's not hurting the game, but it is hurting their stock price, which maybe they didn't plan on. Maybe it's kind of like, because it could be in something they're doing. Because notice the leaker has not really released anything of value in a while. It could be that they were doing this. They were doing this as an ad campaign, and then they didn't expect it to cause their fucking like stock to drop as much as it did. And so they're like, "Oh fuck, abort the shit." All right, fuck. Could be. Like, what the hell's the leaker done like in the last, I don't know, week or last couple days? Because it's only been like the week, right? I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Speed regular, I guess. It's a Hero Hey video. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna go up to 1.25. Okay. So we've got a video called "The Gaming Industry is Begging Gamers to Buy GTA 6" from Hero Hey. Yeah, let's see what he says.
In a tweet with 5.1 million views, we've got this guy Reese posting, "Anyone who's hoping that GTA 6 fails needs a serious reality check. It would have a devastating impact on the entire industry because investor confidence would completely evaporate. That means investors wouldn't just invest in AAA or AA, but indies as well." They're okay. Good. With a bunch of exclamations at the end. And it's like, bro.
He really, the exclamation points is how much he really wants to convince you. No, you don't understand. Fucking, if Rockstar fails, that would affect the indie companies too. Not really. If Rockstar fails, it's going to open it up to more indies. If the AAA companies fail, indies have more opportunity. Like, I don't give a shit if the fucking major corporation fails. I don't give a shit if, like, the gaming industry as it is, the juggernaut of a gaming industry as it stands now, needs to fucking burn. It should fail. Like, I don't, oh no, Rockstar failed, oh no.
Oh, that's not even true. On top of the fact that a lot of indie studios are so small that they're literally sole proprietorships that don't have investors, there's also LLCs that don't always want investors even if they can get them. But hey guys, you know, we got Reese over here telling you that you need to support...
Who the fuck is this guy? He looks like he has an AI
GTA
picture.
6 for the small indie devs. It's really important. He goes on to post that if GTA 6 fails, there would be massive repercussions industry-wide from it. Even if you have no interest in GTA 6 or outright hate GTA 6, you should under no circumstances be rooting for its failure. I just don't know where these people come from. Like, on top of his bad point about how GTA 6 failing would allegedly, according to him, negatively impact indie devs as well, which is ridiculous. He's acting like, he's so out of touch. He thinks like gamers don't want the AAA industry to fail.
Because he's probably a corporate entity.
My point is, it's 2026, almost 2027. It's well established.
It's the current year.
How much gamers dislike the AAA industry. So I'm shocked that there's still posts like this where people are like, guys, you gotta buy the newest, most expensive game to support the industry. You don't want it to collapse, right? And it's like, dude, have you been sleeping under a rock? Yes, people want the AAA industry to collapse.
Seriously.
The AAA industry is still so corrupt in so many ways. Yeah, a correction would be a good thing.
No, a complete and utter, like, no, not a correction. Fuck off with that nonsense. No, a correction lets those that were in power when it was shit stay in power. No, I want like I want it to be like a great gaming depression. I want them to like, I want gaming execs like jumping out of like skyscrapers. I want it to be horrific. I want people to be like, no, I'm not investing. I want them to spit at someone who says, I want you to invest in my game. I want people to be like, no, it's not, it's completely not worth it. Putting any money into games is not worth it. I want it to just fucking die, burn to the ground, and just be ashes, okay? Let's just do that. Can we do that? A full AAA apocalypse, yes.
And we've, of course, had some corrections in the years following the COVID boom, but there can still be more. Legendary Drops would respond to Reese, saying, I wonder where you got that idea, specifically about how GTA 6 fails, it would be disastrous for the AAA industry. Legendary Drops, however, does push back against the concept of what we've been discussing, where Reese tried to say that it would also be bad for the indie studios as well. We'll take a look at what Legendary Drops says about that, and then we'll watch his 40-second long clip.
Okay,
so the tweet reads, I don't think the game will fail, but its performance is a pivotal moment for video game investment. I don't know where this guy's getting indies will suffer, though. Half those games are made by people doing it part-time on their own dime without investors. Yeah, look, you can make a very vague, generalized statement like Reese and be like, well, if the AAA industry crashes, technically that's bad for the industry at large, which technically includes indie devs. And it's like, sure, you can stretch things like that, but that doesn't make it a good point. If you take a more nuanced, a more targeted analysis of how the industry would be affected from a AAA crash, yeah, most of the negatives, you could even argue all of them would fall to the AAA side of things.
We're going to indulge my dark side for a minute here. If
dark side
6 failed, the financial devastation it would...
How lame do you have to be let me in. Like, okay, I'm on this guy's side, but like, sorry. How lame do you have to be like, let me indulge my dark side here. If the AAA company would fail, like, that's the dark side. The dark side is a large corporation failing. Come on. How much of a lame, wimpy ass bitch do you have to be for that to be your dark side? My dark side is imagining a company fail. Oh no. Oh no. That's so dark.
Bring to the games industry would be unlike anything anybody could ever imagine. If it's incredible and it really is next level, generational, insane, even more money is going to flow into the games industry, not only from the players, but from investors, and then things are going to grow bigger and bigger, and we're going to continue down the same path, but even worse. If it's bad, you are going to see investor sentiment across the entire games industry evaporate in a minute. They're going to look at this as like one of the most dangerous and unpredictable industries to possibly invest your money into, and they will suck the cash out of it within moments. The investors will collapse these companies in minutes, because they'll be like, if that game can't stay successful in 2026, then nothing will, and then they pull their money out.
Legendary Drops does make some good.
The thing is, like, GTA, if GTA is like not a success, then they're gonna like, it's gonna be even worse. Like, they're already sticking to like sequels, remakes, you know, and things that they're rather sure, they're not really taking any chances. They're only doing things they're rather sure will be successful. GTA 6 is like the ultimate penultimate, whatever the fuck you say, whatever the word is. It's like the tippy top peak of like safe. It is safe. They're like, they feel safe that GTA, or typically they feel safe. GTA should make money. GTA should be successful, should be profitable. How do you fail a GTA? But it is telling that they're so worried. It's just telling. It's very telling that so many people are like, oh no, you have to like it. You have to like it. No. If it fails, the indies are going to also fit. Like, you would think GTA is a surefire, like, that's going to sell like hotcakes no matter what you do. The fact that they're concerned is interesting.
Points, and I could definitely see that happening. But at the same time, this industry already doesn't make sense in some ways. Like, we've seen so many failures, and a lot of these studios that have failed still end up getting funding for their next projects. And a lot of the most corrupt people, whether they're executives or developers, in AAA, they seem to have this recurring theme of like failing upward.
Yeah.
So like, while I do agree with Legendary Drops, and I could definitely see that happening, like I said, at the same time, I could see that like somehow not happening. And
by GTA 6 or we all die.
What they would do is like, hey, if GTA 6, this massive single player game, and I know there's, you know, multiplayer components, but I digress. They could say something like,
you wouldn't want that,
this massive single player game isn't working. We need to go harder into live service. And it's like, bro, have you not been taking lessons into how live service has been going bad too in many ways?
Well, it's either live service would be another thing. Like, they would look at, I don't know, Concord. Well, is Concord a live service? No, was it? No, but they would look more so, I think, on sequels. They'll be like focused on sequels and remakes. Even harder, they would focus on sequels and remakes. And it might have the effect of like them going back to like, oh well, we need something that has like a white male protagonist, and he needs to have an attractive female like accomplice, and then they need to go on an adventure, or maybe save the damsel. Like, they might go back to the tried and true, possibly. Unlikely, but possibly, because like, well, we need to play it really fucking safe. If we're making a game, we need to play it really fucking safe if we want to invest in it, if you're gonna get any investors in it. Without investors, they might actually have to listen to the customers, and that would be just terrible, right?
For Western companies,
yeah.
But they're so out of touch, and they apparently still have so much funding that that's totally possible. They just go harder on live service. But we'll see. I mean, there's another possibility, which is they do pull money out of like Western AAA, and they start investing more heavily in like, you know, Asian AAA.
True.
Some of these Asian studios are still doing a great job, and people are happy with their games, and they're making a lot of money. So there's a few ways this could all play out. Now, all that said, if GTA 6 does fail, though, most possibilities lead to that being a good outcome for gamers. A bad outcome for AAA. So I would like to see GTA 6 fail. I think it would be hilarious, and again, I think it would be a massive
gamers just don't know what they want, right?
I don't know how likely it is to fail, though. It's probably more likely to underperform, if anything, but
yeah,
we'll see. And then whenever someone says something like that, whenever a gamer...
I mean, best case scenario we can really hope for. Best case scenario, in terms, if you're hoping for GTA to fail, really the best, most likely case scenario of a GTA failure would just be it doesn't make back the money that was put into it. If they spent $1 billion, it's not, that would just be like, okay, it made hundreds of millions, but it wasn't quite worth for the company or the investors because they spent more than they got out of it. That would be a failure, in a sense. It wouldn't be a catastrophic failure, but it would be a significant failure.
Says something like I just did, like, we want to see GTA 6 fail. There's always these shills on social media, whether it's Twitter, Reddit, etc., They're like, how can you call yourself a gamer when you want GTA 6 to fail, when you want games to fail?
It could also demonstrate a lesson in that maybe there's like a cap. Maybe there's a certain point of diminishing returns where you keep spending and spending and spending on a game and it doesn't make it actually more successful. You know, it could be one of those things where it teaches, like, not that it's like any market pressures, but it might just be like a lesson to be learned by these major corporations that, look, just because you made like $1 billion like project doesn't mean that, you know, it's going to be like, I don't know, received better or anything like that. Like, at some point, a project needs to be capped on spending. At some point, you need to cap it at like a few million. Like, I don't know. You need more reasonable development cycles.
Like, gamers don't even like games these days. Dude, how many games are there? Like, literally,
the gamers are wrong. You know, the funniest thing that could happen? I think the funniest thing that could happen is if GTA does not do well. Let's say it doesn't meet enough to get back the money that was spent on it. And to Rockstar, this is a failure. To the investors, this is a failure because they didn't turn a profit. You're going to have articles that go out saying, like, gamers are wrong. Gamers don't know what they want. Gamers are dead. Or, you know, you're going to have the Gamers Are Dead 2.0 articles go out. And it's going to cause another, like, fucking industry drama like Gamergate. It'll be Gamergate 2.0. Oh, my God. That would be the most hilarious outcome, I think. They're going to blame gamers for, like, Rockstar not turning a profit. That would be funny.
Games that have existed now, there's so many games out there. It's such a ridiculous false premise to be like, if you don't want some of these massive AAA games to succeed, if you want them to fail, you're not actually a gamer. You don't actually like video games. It's like, what are these people even talking about? There's, like I said, so many games out there. And a lot of us have games that we love, and we own those games. We have those games. We can always go back and play those games. This is to say, we don't even need new games. We can happily sit and play the games that we already have.
Gamers are bigots for not consuming product,
some
right?
Disgusting, corrupt industry to like video games. Like, that's, like I said, a ridiculous false premise. This gets even more hilarious when you take into account how a lot of the people that dislike gamers for wanting these AAA companies to fail are couch activists that say that they're anti-capitalists.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Anti-capitalist couch activists are supporting these major corporations, and they're the ones telling us that if we don't support these major corporations, we're not actually gamers. Now, that's already hilarious, but it actually gets even more hilarious when you factor in the reality, which is those people are actually not gamers. Those people don't like video games.
Yeah.
They only got into the industry, to try to push their political rhetoric.
True. That is actually really true, yeah. It is a case of tourists calling others like fakes. It's so common. It's so common nowadays, especially on Twitter. Well, especially also in journalism, but you have like tourists, recent people who just joined a fandom or some shit like that, something comparable, saying like, you people who have been here forever, you people who have been a part of this for fucking decades, you guys are what's wrong with this. You guys need to leave or just like get better, you know, be better. Yeah. Game Freak, for example, not that they should be emulated, spent about $20 million on production to produce a game every year and make huge profits. True. They're not a good example, yeah, because they also didn't really change anything. They didn't really do anything. In fact, they're an example of a company that got too comfy. Too comfy, resting on its laurels, just like putting out the same slop over and over again. These companies used to have smaller teams and put out a title every year. Yeah, you can still, like, I don't know, you can have smaller teams. Like, it's about optimization. It's about being, I don't know, what's the word? Efficient. Being efficient, having smaller dev teams, but, you know, highly skilled people. Like, these companies are massively spending tons of money, and then they're outsourcing large, significant parts of games. Like, how about just have a small, dedicated team? I don't know. Bad consumer, eat your slop, right?
And a lot of those people got hired at AAA companies during the proliferation of things like DEI and ESG funding.
Like, that also goes hand in hand with them wanting to really make sure that you know, no, we don't know who the leaker is, but, like, they definitely didn't get it through Indians. It definitely has nothing to do with outsourcing. No, don't get mad at Indians. Don't get mad at outsourcing. It has nothing to do with that. Okay,
they don't actually like game development.
Sure,
they don't actually like gamers. They don't like the gaming community at large. And those are the very people that are going to turn around and are turning around and telling you that you're not a real gamer if you don't support them and their corrupt corpos and the corrupt AAA industry. I mean, this is just so ironic. It's crazy. It's crazy that that's actually where we're at. With a bit of a caveat. The caveat being, well, a number of those people have been laid off. Granted, again, some fell upward, they get hired at other studios, but not all of them do. A dent has been made. But this takes me back to the prior point from, like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes ago, which is, while there's been somewhat of a correction since the COVID boom, there's still certainly more that can be done. So it'll be fun to watch that all play out. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great week, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for them to fail somewhat. I mean, I would hope for a catastrophic, burn it to the ground entirely failure, but that's not happening. I know that's not happening. I'm not delusional to think that's going to happen. But I do hope for Rockstar to not make a profit. I hope for them to be like, or at the very least, for profits to be lower than they expected. Low enough that they think there's a significant issue. Low enough that the investors in the industry is worried. We need that to happen. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Only time will tell. And I will not eat the slot. Well, I guess I said earlier, I'm like, well, I do kind of want to buy it. So maybe I will eat the slot. We'll see. We will see. Holy fucking shit. Gamescom 2026 just dropped a nuke. I'm not going to watch a full 2.5 hours. What's the nuke? If they dropped a nuke, you would have a video specifically about that. You wouldn't have a 2.5 hour video. They did not drop a nuke. Clearly they did not. If they dropped a nuke, and this was not clickbait, that would be the only thing the video would be about. That would be the only, like, you would put out a video only about that. I just want to invest more into my favorite games, but no one makes my favorite games anymore. Yeah, right? It's a problem. Drunk wife attacks husband at his job. That's not good. That's not good. Also, understood if I got you correctly. Any clip of you negatively talking about Ember, Yuki, Leaflet don't make you look bad. This is a reflection of you talking about Matara. Basically, go right ahead, correct? What? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm not... Just, if you think the clip would make me look bad, obviously, ideally don't clip that. Like, I don't know. And I mean, like, if I'm like, obviously people will clip me saying dumb stuff all the time, but like, clergy waving. Wait, what's that emote? Is that Healing Whisper emote? I feel like it should be common sense. It's like, all right, you got to think about, like, what would I want to put out as a video or as a YouTube short? What would I put out as a YouTube short? If it's me saying all the people I want to collab with are stupid and dumb and I hate them, maybe don't put that out. But it is Whisper. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Waving back to Quick Runner. Is Quick Runner still here? I did see Quick Runner use an emote earlier. I think it might have been Healing Whisper, but yeah, I saw that. And Cliff 420 based. I do still got to put out, I don't know. Wait, if other people have X accounts, all right, here's an idea, all right? I can make the YouTube short, or I can put it on YouTube Shorts, and then, like, if other people have X accounts want to, like, @ Yuki with those clips, you can. But first, let me first put it on YouTube, though. Bro, I'm trying to, like, I muted it so I can, like, try and clear my throat. I feel like my voice is, like, raspy or something. It's not quite 100%. A little scratchy. Just a little bit. I was gonna post clips in our Discord. I mean, if you want to do that, that's okay. Cause like if Yuki decides to like play them on her stream, right? They'd be like, "Oh, who's that you're talking to?" It's me. It gives me a little bit of advertisement, right? You are what you eat. Well, what do I eat? Scratchy things? Balls. I do not eat balls, and I am not balls. I am not balls, and I don't eat balls. So, male students are more tolerant of political rivals than female students are of political allies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Few things make me this happy. Why is there a 50-minute video of Critical? He's gonna eat Culvers, that's it? He's eating Culvers and ranking the items? Wow. That's exciting. Okay. Plus, it looks good, so a second collab is more likely. That's also true, yeah. You brought out the best in her Neko. I hope so. Well, that's the thing is, like, another way to get collabs is if you look like you're a good collab partner. If you look like you're, like, someone who is easy to collab with, if it becomes easier to have, like, clippable moments with someone, then people will want to collab with you, right? Seems obvious. So, yeah, I think that's a good idea, yeah. I mean, if you do send it, let me know. I wanna. Well, I guess I'm in the server. I should probably know, but I don't know. She did a big collab today with Nines. Yeah, I saw that. Not a fraction of the entertainment of Neko Yuki collab. Yeah, like, well, the thing was, it was a lot of people. It was like a big, like, 8-person collab, I think. Which, at a certain point, if you have too many people, it becomes hard to, like, I don't know. It becomes hard to have funny moments with each other because there might be too many people to do it with. Luckily, Peak, if you're playing like a game like Peak or like Repo, you do have moments where like people die and like other people are stuck together. Like you have different sections of time where like you're kind of forced into smaller groups. So like it does provide the opportunity for funny individual group moments. But there might have been too many people, yeah. If you have too many people all trying to be funny at once, it can get annoying and frustrating. Granted, but our collab, like the collab with me, Yuki, Morph, Kairu, and Rexworth, that was like, what, wait, 5-6 people? Waiting on the 100% person collab? You're gonna need a... There would have to be a game that accepts that. You'd have to get a game that accepts 100 people and then 100 people who want to collab. That would be cool, though. If someone has 2 legs and breeds, Neko must collab. This is not true, though. Yesterday, I have fans like, oh, I think I found some new collab with them. I'm like, okay, are they worth collabing with? Neko, I'm going to clip your negative thoughts on Yuki. Do not. Do not. The best RPG ever. Is it, though? 41 minutes about an RPG? Nah. It looks cool, but, like, nah. I don't know. 41 minutes seems like too long. Oh, there's a star. Oh, my God. We watched that. So this is where we left off yesterday. Putting drinks through a water filter. Interesting. What happens? I don't know why. When I see this guy, it kind of looks like he's about to tell my fortune. Like he's about to pull out some tarot cards. Am I racist? Is this like a racist thing? Is he a gypsy, you think? I don't know. 100-person VTuber studio collab. That would be insane. Like, how would you fit all the people? Everyone would be like shoulder to shoulder. But not even shoulder. Like you would have everyone like stacked like a deck of cards. Still waiting for Neko to collab with Eustace Useful? I mean, I would, but like, does he even know I exist? I mean, he's like, I think one time he like liked the tweet I said, and then maybe responded to one. Like, we might have interacted one time on Twitter. Aside from that, I don't know what we have in common, like in terms of games to play. I guess that's the other issue. Is like, for a collab, it's like you got to have something you both would play, and Friend Slap is very good about gating or bridging that gap. Not gating it, it's bridging it. Like, Friend Slap is like, oh, anyone can play it. Anyone can play it. And often people have that. Like, they'll have Friend Slap and they don't have really anything else. Like, you have people who are like, I only play League of Legends, but I do have Friend Slap games. So... He plays mostly Palworld and WoW. Yeah, see, I mean, I play Palworld, but like, to play Palworld with someone, you have to join their server, so that might not work out. But I also don't play WoW, so... You need a data center to load all the avatars and then stream it out to everyone. True. Well, I mean, fuck. Well, whatever VTube Studio has, it probably is something akin to, maybe not like a data center, but... It would probably like be hellishly laggy. And there probably is already, like, I bet there is already an upper limit. Like, if I looked it up, I bet there's an upper limit on what you can have in Live 2D Studio. Or is it, what is it called? Is it just Live 2D Studio, or is it something else? VTube Studio. VTube Studio max collab size. Is okay, well, it says the maximum of 6. So yeah, you can't do 100. But if you're gonna do like 100, it would probably be using Fuji Reactive. In which case, okay, or Fuji Reactives. Well, no, it'd probably be more likely. Okay, Discord calls. If you have a Discord room, what's the max capacity of a Discord room? Redditors would never allow it. No, not the file size. Maximum members of a video call. 25. Discord allows a maximum of 25 people to turn on their cameras and video chat simultaneously in a voice channel, or 10 participants in a direct message video group video call. Up to 50 can stream their screens. Okay, what if no one was streaming their screens, though? How about just a regular ass call? Alright, I'll say like a voice channel, or a video channel. Let's say, oh, okay, voice channel, max users. Between 1 and 99. A standard Discord voice call has no strict cap when set to infinite, though manual users can be set between 1 and 99 users. For larger audiences, stage channels can hold up to 10,000 concurrent participants. Okay. So there is no hard cap. 99's the limit. You're back. Welcome, J-Dog. Welcome, Tyler. Welcome back. Anyway. What about Fuji Reactive? Fuji Reactive max users. Fuji Reactive supports up to 25. Used to be 8, they increased it to 25. So that would be your limit. I see. Well, I don't think anyone's gotten... Has anyone done a 25-person collab? That could be on a Guinness Book of World Records for the largest VTuber collaboration. Very specific, like, world record, but... Easily outdone, too, but, you know. Yeah. Cat McDonald's? McDonald's cat? It keeps getting worse. Chris Tyson ruined his life. Yeah, true. True. What happened to the "you know I had to do it to him" guy? Who? I don't know that guy. It'd be hard to focus on anything with 23 voices. True. True, it would be tough. What? Pipkin Pippa stream canceled over male VTuber collab? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Real? Did I watch this already? Why is this our picture? King. Sometimes it feels like they try too hard to be like, I don't know, unique. Sometimes. Haha, what if I had like a male picture? What if I had a picture of a dude? Who is dude? I don't fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Something. Is this a reference to her streams? Does anyone know? Is anyone a Pippa fan? Guess let's find out. All right, we got a video from more Kazuhana again, once again, titled Pipkin Pippa stream canceled over male VTuber collab? Question mark, exclamation point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is this true?
Okay, so it seems like recently there's been a little bit of a separation
so loud.
on with Pip.
I really don't like how he starts his streams. Okay, so like it's his voice, the way it sounds when he starts, is too high pitched. He needs to change that.
Pippa. Now, this has been a very, very interesting one, as recently she announced that she would be having a collab with another VTuber called Inazuma Super Speed, right?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who, like, literally who? Bro. Oh, VTards mentioned. VTards, oh my god. Followed by Shiro. Does Kazuhana follow Shiro? And 12 others? Interesting.
And this was the actual image here. Again, you can see there is the actual, Pippa gets advice from a real race maxer featuring Inazuma Speed, which was scheduled for the 27th, so in a couple of days' time, right? But apparently, this had to end up being cancelled because, they're saying Pippa cancels a collab with male VTubers, male VTuber, after people crash out in chat. Now, yeah, this is essentially some of the things I've been saying.
Wait, what? Why are they crashing out, though? We all want to see you succeed, but there's no better way to lose viewership revenue and trust than to engage in male collabs. Really? How does Pippa doing a male collab cause her to lose subscriber and viewership? Pippa, you were crying on stream 3 weeks ago about wanting to be, quote, one of the greats. But you'll never be great if this is the content you put out. You're 5 years into VTubing making year one mistakes. Who are these retards? Like, okay. Oh, you collab with a male VTuber? Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. You're never gonna make it, Pippa. Bruh. Misandry is popular. True. Maybe you'd reach 500k faster if you weren't looking for an excuse to put chat in the chair. Damn, they're looking at it as being cucked. They think of it as being cucked. If you were putting chat in the chair while you bring on some male 2 you have karting dates with in Japan. CSC. We all. Oh, I read that. Hey, Pippa, sorry if my question triggered you to respond. Want to know how it works? Didn't you just get pushback? Wait, you are getting pushback. Please try to relax about it. Tenma? Who's Tenma? Is that another VTuber? Tenma does male collabs, doesn't lose any of those things, so I'm curious what the difference is between us. Interesting.
In the chat here, say maybe you'd reach 500k faster if you weren't looking for an excuse to.
The male VTuber collab to cock carousel pipeline? Not real. It's not real.
Put chat in there.
See, for that to be real, it would imply that male VTubers get any. It's just not real.
Or you bring on some 2view, you have karting dates within Japan. So can you move this to content, skipper? You're 5 years into VTubing. Do you want
Tenma is a phase connect like Pippa?
Okay. They got to say, they replied to the person interested saying, no, it's just in-game coaching. Maybe you're retarded, but didn't expect so much pushback. This person does a lot of sim racing coaching and is one of the same corpos Bonnie was in.
Imagine getting you. Imagine thinking you are getting cucked because the female streamer you like interacts with a male. It's so dumb because it's like you are not in a holy parasocial. You are not in a relationship with the anime girl on screen. You are not dating Pippa. Pippa does like probably barely, if at all, knows who you are. Wait, Neko, wait. Don't tell me. No.
And obviously, let's just keep getting smaller.
That's not true. Yes, I am.
This until they get brought on stream under false premises.
You mean we are in a relationship?
To pretend that everything is fine.
Oh my god!
A little law drop hit, recontextualizing the stream. So they also went karting with Merryweather.
Dreams crushed.
It's not like a private hangout or something. It's if the atmosphere is strange, would it be better to add another person to the collab? So
rest in pepperonis.
Saying,
yeah.
Oh, like this is weird. And essentially, although it might seem like an innocent collab right now, it could turn into something else in the future, right? Essentially, the average response that a lot of YouTubers get whenever collabing with males, right? And it's one of those things where I felt like Pippa's audience would be like the last people that I expect to kind of do this. But I guess it is that's the case, right?
That is weird. Like Pippa's audience is such a weird like culmination of people because like Pippa is someone who kind of like vaguely hints to, or like kind of slightly vaguely hints and dog whistles very slightly to the right wing. But she herself's like, I'm not right wing. I'm not taking a political stance. I'm not like doing this. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how you got this idea. It's like, I don't know. You watch one of your streams. Watch one of your streams and listen to you crash out. And it's like, yeah, okay. I don't know how they got that idea. It's so crazy. So I don't know like what fills her audience and what kind of people. But there must be a weird folk, right? Granted, Pippa had this whole thing with Medicare, right? There's probably some carryover.
I can understand it from the fact of like, there has been many bad situations that have come out of male collabs and things. I understand.
Probably some like crossover there. Yeah.
Pippa knows what she's doing. I think she understands what.
My Karu chat. Wait, my Karu chats and other people's chats. That makes me uncomfortable. Holy parasocial, right? Mm-hmm. This is why I don't like to follow the big female ones because it's all parasocial creepy guys in chat. Yeah, it seriously is. Like at a certain point, like when at a certain level. These female VTubers get so big because a large section of people, a large section of the audience is like extremely parasocial men who are like, I guess have nothing going on IRL. So they have to like cling to like whatever feels vaguely like female presence in their life.
The kind of, everything to do with this. And obviously she even says like, oh, should I add like another person in there to make it like less weird or whatever?
Add two girls. Like... 2 girls, 1 guy. 2 girls, 1 guy. It won't be as bad, right?
It was just cancelled, right? It says the video is unavailable. And obviously she says, these days I don't have much motivation, so I'll give up easily and remove the issues.
Also, it's like, Pippa, you're going to let your audience boss you around like that? You're going to just let them fuck you over or boss you around and be like, no, we don't like you doing this. We don't like you doing it. It's like, just say, all right, well, sucks to be you, I guess. I'm doing it. Just say, sucks to be you. It does make her look weak. It's like she bowed to her... She caved. She bent the knee.
So, yeah, it seems like she.
Like it's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's okay to like listen to your audience, but like to like, I don't know, like you can like ask your audience for suggestions. You can listen to them somewhat, But like having them be like, no, you can't do this. You shouldn't do this. Stop doing this. If you do this, you're gonna lose viewers. You know, and then like caving to that. I don't know. As you also gotta put them in their place sometimes. Yep, those weirdos. Hey, level 1 Neko. I'm your #1 fan. Oh my god, notice me. True. Watch her make a whole apology. That'd be fucking abysmal. But I would watch it. Right? If you ask them. Yeah. I mean, if you ask for suggestions, don't allow them to control the stream. Exactly. Not if they just try to tell the streamer what like it's like, I don't know, unsolicited advice, and which is sometimes fine, but I don't know. It looks like from the screenshot that her audience is dogpiling her about something that she's like, because she already said, I'm planning on doing this collab. This is already scheduled. And then everyone's like, don't do it, don't do it, don't. It's like, all right, well, it's literally already planned. You're literally asking me to cancel it.
Cancelled the stream because of the backlash that she was getting from a lot of people that weren't so happy about this collab, right? People saying, okay, this is weird for me because FaZe members collab with male VTubers all the time. Like 10
it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Yeah.
Those unicorns in Pippa of all VTuber is really weird to me, or am I not watching enough of FaZe content? Said you're entirely correct. Pippa has had the most male collabs in FaZe so far. So I don't think this situation is mainly a unicorn issue. I think it's more about people using VTubers to rally around their ideologies and opinions. Unicorn in this case. These people may see VTubers, their fans, and their successes and failures as a means to an end, and aren't exactly interested in them. Aren't exactly interested in them, but in what they represent for their cause. I think Pippa and FaZe Connect aren't blameless here, though. This situation is just reflected of the unhinged shitposting, carefree behavior that they've cultivated. Why would grey names care about etiquette and common sense in Pippa's chat?
Gray names? Is that like a slur? Is a gray name like a slur for a Twitch user who didn't even select a name color? Why would gray names even care? I'd imagine people will not want to collab with her because of this. It's possible. I mean, the problem is she's already got clout, so like, no matter what she does, people are gonna want to collab. But like, it could have a small negative effect on, I don't know. Like, if there's any other male VTubers that she was interested in collabing with that wanted to collab with her, they're probably going to be more apprehensive about trying. Having plans made and a last-minute cancellation, that is also true. Overall, that will have a slight effect in that people are worried, oh, well, if I have plans with Pippa, will her audience just bully her to, like, cancel it?
And so many fan base act like
that's a problem
on Twitter and 4chan all the time. Saying where those male collabs with other male VTubers or content creators like Nags, because for some reason VTuber fans are okay with popular male content creators, but not male VTubers.
Yeah.
I wish I was lying, but I've seen it on the HoloLive side all as well. So they're saying like, it seems like people have a big issue with people collabing with male VTubers, but like collabing with a male creator, like IRL creator, is fine for some people, right? Which again, yeah, it's a little bit odd, right? So by canceling the collab, she's literally empowered to the very people giving her abuse. Saying kind of surprised she cancelled. She's done similar collabs with similar backlash, and just ignored it. So I think it caught her in a moment of weakness. It's felt like she's been kind of down on herself recently, more so than usual at least. Which obviously, yeah, I don't know. What do you call it?
Wait! Stop! You don't know about all that? The next post literally went into it. Hold on.
More so than usual at least. Which obviously, yeah.
I'm thinking part of it was FaZe Connect. She broke down during a drunk karaoke right after FaZeCon. I'm wondering if she still isn't feeling the after effects of it. This year has also just been kind of rough overall. The jelly... what the fuck is the jelly controversy? The jelly... That's funny. Like, not knowing what that means is funnier than... Like, if I actually knew, it wouldn't be funny, probably. It was probably the jelly controversy of, 2025. One of her rabbits died... Wait, what? One of her rabbits died while she was in Japan. What happened with her beloved truck? And I just don't think it's been a great year. She already struggles with mental health, and while she has been healthier and happier person since I began watching her in late 2023, it's still something that she struggles with. So I think this year has just been kind of overwhelming for her. I see. CSC.
I don't know. What do you call it? What's happened there? I don't know. I don't want to speculate anything to do with that. Said I'm not really a follower of FaZe, but Pippa's always struck me as the type to do whatever she wants and not care about what people think.
That's what he thought.
That's
kind
of surprising. Which I think that's true. I know she has had backlash and stuff like that before for collabing with males and things like that. But usually she just doesn't care and just does it anyways, right? Which I think is obviously a good. I think that's fair enough, right? I think if you want to do that, that's totally
true.
Fine. But of course, it seems like maybe it's just caught her at the wrong time or the wrong moment or like in the wrong kind of
Maybe.
What's going on. I can only hope they reschedule and she turns off member.
But I'm pretty confused. Well, she's grown milder since Hogwarts. Not to the point of caving the gray names rando. Okay, another gray name mention. Especially not something she's already done plenty before without issues. Besides, imagine telling your collab partner that made time for you to kick rocks because of that. Most likely something else is going on. I can only hope they reschedule and she turns on member chat if needed. That would be nice. Cool sorbs, cool harmful emotes. I can imagine being like at the top of the pyramid of her career choice and being unwilling to take a risk. Yeah, that's insane.
She turns on member chat if needed. So she did say on Twitter, she is facing.
Like, does she really think if she collab? Me looking at it, I'm like, who? Like, literally who? Inazuma Super Speed. He's got like what 2K on X. Like, actually, who the hell is this? Maybe I wonder if they would be as upset if it was like if it was someone who had like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of followers. If it was a similarly sized male VTuber. If it was a VTuber with a similar amount of clout, I wonder if they would have been as upset. Maybe it's because it's like some literally who that they're like, what the fuck? Why are you doing this? But I strongly doubt that had she gone through with it, I strongly doubt it would have affected her channel in any significant way. Oh no, it was millions of subs lost, like, right? Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. She'll lose 1,000 followers max, and then that would be a good thing, you think? I mean, losing the type of people to leave over that are probably the type of people you want to go. You want them to leave. You gotta filter your chat sometimes. You gotta filter your following sometimes. Otherwise, you get a bunch of idiots, I guess. Which, I mean, happens.
I mean, we're all human, and sometimes the comments do get to you. Not saying that this was the right choice, though, because I really think she just emboldens these unicorns even more than now.
These unicorns,
like, real like fans of her, right?
Yeah, you don't want them in your audience.
That's what they mean by gray name, in the sense that they don't have like they're not sub to her. They don't provide anything to her. They're just random people that are commenting on this and telling her. And she's like kind of taking advice from people that potentially don't even really watch her content, right? Saying the Teddy individual in the chat is being parasocial ass. Wonder why Pippa didn't cut him off right there. Also, for the record, Temma does collabs with males because she doesn't give a flying fuck about what weirdos or parasocials say about these collabs. Which, yeah, I think that's fair enough. Saying so, I did a more background check about this via 4chan, and it's dumb. The whole speculation TLDR is that she has met someone in her Japan trip and is mysteriously dating that guy. Which again,
so they think that this is someone she met in Japan. I mean, you got to keep in mind the name Inazuma Super Speed, Inazuma being a Japanese name, and if she met a guy in Japan, it could be maybe the reason she's like, maybe the reason she's so like sensitive to this is because she is dating this guy, or maybe she is interested in dating this guy. Maybe there is something going on there. Unironically, her canceling the collab makes it look more suspicious. Had she just gone through with it, it'd been like, I don't know, it's some random VTuber. But her randomly collabing with some no-name, Japanese-named VTuber guy that potentially she met in Japan, very sus. It's probably he probably thought this was his big break. True. That is unfortunate, yeah. Because like certainly this is a one-sided collab in the sense that she doesn't really gain anything for doing this other than maybe having fun. She doesn't gain anything for collabing with this person because like the most he can give her is what, like, if we assume every single one of his 2,000 followers went over, that's like a drop in the bucket for her following already. So that's more like on his side for benefits. She didn't have to do it, but it is interesting that she even decided to do it. I don't know. I mean, I would prefer having the opportunity, myself being a low follower male VTuber. I would love it if these like high follower female VTubers would totally collab with me. That'd be great. But understandably, I don't expect that. Thank you for the glorp. I have been glorped. It's true. Wait, did I miss something on here? Normally, her fan base don't really mind her male collabs, but has had many collabs with a lot of males and female VTubers, so it wasn't an issue. But this one is different in that the Kapipis most likely caught on to the theory of Pippa and Inazuma's relationship, and they showed their unjustifiable dissatisfaction over this because of the idea that she's bringing in her supposed boyfriend into her content slowly. Interesting. So wait, they think she met... Okay, the whole speculation is that she met someone in Japan and is mysteriously dating that guy. Pippa has had a change in behavior, such as being motivated to learn Japanese, suddenly having this dream of moving out, and even seriously considering to apply for a Japanese visa. Inazuma is supposedly the guy she's dating based off of their Twitter interactions and stuff. Yeah, this seems likely. Say you're a woman and the male debuff disappears, bro. I will not do this. Neko already told me what. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not doing this.
The TLDR is that she has met someone in her Japan trip, is mysteriously dating that guy. Which again, I don't like going into stuff like that. I think it's weird. To take a look at like someone's past.
Bro, that's the drama. That is the drama, though. What are you gonna be like? I don't like going in. That's the fucking subject matter you're going into, though. You're like, Pippa cancel stream with male VTuber collab. What? Why did she do this? I don't like looking into why. Nah, that's weird. I don't want to actually find out. That's the whole fucking reason for the video, though. Like that seems very likely to be the reason.
Life in that kind of way. So yeah, I mean, if she did, great. If she did, okay, like fine, right? So it seems like a negative jackpot
Unbelievable.
Situation. A combination of things that were bad, as they are rare.
He's like, no, I want it to be a generic thing, like she feeling bad. I want generic reasoning. Can't possibly be something that's like icky. No, a female dating a guy, that's icky. He doesn't want to be put in a chair. He's like, no, I won't even entertain the idea. He's a Pippa fan. Ew, Neko's a cisgender straight white male? Disgusting. The trifecta. Awful.
Gathered, Pippa being in a vulnerable mood, antis of varying kinds, unicorns wandering in from another phase girl, etc. So yeah, of course, it's interesting, right? But again, I don't know. It's I feel like this doesn't seem that bad, right? Maybe if it was a collab on the on the scale of like, oh, we're gonna have a little chat or whatever or something like that, then maybe I could understand some people a little bit worried or maybe upset or whatever. But let's be real, it just seems like this guy is good
at racing stack,
sims or something like that.
All of it stacks.
And he's gonna teach you how to race, right? Like that seems like a pretty fair enough
all the redeems,
what you call it, platonic interaction, right? It doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen from that. But
no, okay, you're deluded, you're naive. When she does, if I were to look into her other male collabs, other male collabs, were these with like people who had like 1% of her following? Was she collabing with people like males who had like 1% of her following? I have my strong doubts on that one.
Of course, people always are going to have their worries and doubts and confusion about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, I hope that this doesn't affect things like fully going forward for Pippa, because I hope that she can collab with more, males and stuff like that in the future, because obviously not being able to collab with males really cuts you off and limits you on the kind of collabs that you can do, because this is a cool one. Like, it's a cool idea, right? Getting some coaching from a real, for someone that actually knows what they're talking about, right? Whereas, obviously...
Even this, if you look at this, getting advice from a real race maxer, and Pippa's doesn't like pretend, like she likes to pretend like her audience isn't right wing. 100%, it's obvious to anyone who was like, I don't know, understands comedy. What's like, obviously this was like all built. This is built for a fucking joke. This is gonna be built for her to be like, how do I become a master racist? How do I become a race? Teach me to be a racist. You're a master racist, right? Like, that's obviously gonna be a fucking joke in the fuck. It's made for that joke, bro.
I don't know, maybe there's like one or two I can think of driving female VTubers out there, which again, maybe they could help, but it's just like
unreal.
It's kind of a hassle to like be like, oh, I only want female VTubers to teach me racing in a car, right? Which is just crazy, right?
Teach me to be a racist.
Yeah, obviously, pretty interesting situation. But if you guys did enjoy this video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Also, go to GameStop, use my code Kazo, get 10% off. Again, they've got a ton of really cool stuff over there. Definitely recommend checking it out. And
wow.
See you guys in the next one.
See you guys in the next one. He said the same thing as Hero Hey. Well, I'll see you guys in the next one. Wow. Anyway, I 100% think it is speculation around her dating a Japanese guy. That seems like that. Out of all the things people were saying, I'm like, nah, that's weird. Nah, that's weird. All right. And then they said that, I'm like, okay, it clicks. Okay, that seems like it. that 100% would explain it. That clicked. So I feel like people they don't want to admit that's the reason, but that sounds exactly like that's the reason. Neko thinks of collabs as something to gain. Well, again, you'd have to be naive not to consider like the realities of a collab. Okay, you have like 100,000 follower collab person with a other person who has like 2K, and you're like, all right, who stands to gain from this? Like, obviously that can be about fun. But the thing is, you're gonna have fun regardless. Like, if I'm like, all right, I'm collabing with someone. If I collab with someone, I'm gonna have fun regardless. But ideally, it could be both fun and business. Both, you know, business and pleasure. Uh-oh, pleasure? No, this is why the male VTubers don't get collabs. It's not gonna be about pleasure. Let's take it back. No pleasure. Platonic fun. Win-win, right? Imagine long-distance dating. What? Oh, no. Neko, wait, I read that, yeah. Cloud chasing, kinda. I bet Neko would never collab with Stormy if he streamed, cause Neko can't get any clouts. Just get more clout than me. It's easy. Imagine not being able to get more clout than me. I got, like, no clout. You could probably get, like, way ahead. Easy. But I would collab with people from chat. That's fine. That's fine. Just go and get it, duh. Just go grab that go grab that clout, duh. Cop walks in the house and never makes it back out. That's sad. Coaster, exorcism, sexist, chocolate, severed limbs, urine contest, sexual ads, body odor, condoms. What? Were they just testing out the fucking... Are they testing like the... This feels like they're testing the thumbnail algorithm. What? What in the world? Gamu time? Maybe. Maybe they're like testing if this will get like, yeah, like auto-modded out, or maybe like not shown to people. Maybe. What am I even looking at? This kind of looks like a dog is deceased wearing shorts. If I say nice stuff about the chosen ones, will I get popular? Probably. Probably. I was looking at the Side Scrollers podcast, and I think you got Blabs, you got, or is it Blabs? You got Blabs, you got Phoenix. I think they're both Jewish. They might like you. I don't know. I already got over 80 followers and no stream. Maybe I do has clout. Maybe. That's pretty good. That's a good start for sure. Yeah. Oh, the snow. Oh yeah, thank you, OMG Trey, for the Xmas Gifts hat, the USA hat, the Glorp, and the Snowfall effect. Thank you. For the redeems. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll come back, and then I don't know what we'll do though. We can play a game, or we could do more reacts. Phoenix is the token-based gay for DEI purpose. Is he gay? Actually? You shall redeem based 07. 07. He's probably the funniest person. I don't really know much about him. I'm just saying. I looked at it, and I'm like looking at him. I'm looking at his physiognomy, and I'm like, I think he is a chosen. I think so. There's no confirmation online. In fact, if you look it up, he like specifically states he's not. But like, he easily could have been. He's not religiously. He is, yeah. But you know, obviously being a chosen does not mean you can't be funny. There's a lot of funny Jewish guys and gals. Well, girls not so much. I take it back. The girls aren't often funny, but either way, it's hard to find a funny female comedian. It's practically impossible. Either way. All right. I will BRB. See you guys in just a sec. One moment. Nodders. True. Okay. BRB. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. How's it going? Yo, we gaming? We could. I don't know. More respect, more React, please. More, you vote gaming? Well, that's 1 for React, that's 2 for gaming? I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna play a game, I guess I would probably want to play Endocopia. I want to finish that. Does that count as gaming? Endocopia or Palworld? Both games I need to finish, but Palworld is gonna be more grinding than anything else. It counts. Am I still ghost banned? Am I still shadow banned? Let me double check. Not relevant, but I'm curious. I think I am. It's been how long? It's been like 4 days. Or 3 days? I don't know. I'm okay with it, but Endocopia is kind of spooky. True. It is kind of spooky. Yeah, I want to finish it. Okay, Ghost Band still there? Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Let's do that, sure. For all I know, I could finish it today. Endocopia. True. Yeah, once I finish it, then I can't say, oh, I gotta hold on. I didn't even set up the kick stream. God damn it. Let me set up the kick stream real quick. So I can get my box later. Bruh. Who is on kick right now? Few people. Morph streaming. Sissy. What is Morph doing? Age of Empires 2? Okay, that's kind of cool. Back again. Welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back, J-Dog Nation. Hello. Okay. So I got Morph stream on in the background, so I get that kickbox later. And then let's go ahead and switch to the game scene here. We're going to change the title here to... Where is it? Where's the game title? There it is. This is going to be Endocopia. I think that's how you spell it. I think that's how it's spelled. I'm not certain. Just call me J-Dog for short. All right, sounds good. It sounds good, J-Dog. If you want me, I could stop using the real name. That's fine. J-Dog. All right. We got that. We got that set. Let me change the category here. 808 are playing it. Nice. Okay, so we got everything set up, it looks like. I think? Yeah, okay, it's set up. Now I just gotta start the game. Just start the game already, right? Bro. Game, where are you at? Games to finish? Play. Launch. Okay. I'm good to use it? Oh, okay. Some parts of the game may be considered disturbing. Player discretion is advised. Don't be disturbed. Wait, what? I don't remember. Okay, last time we played, I think we finished, we fought a boss. We fought the AI boss. Spooky time. The baby head on the muscle man was rather disturbing. For real. Excuse me. Did we get a new job? What may I assist you with? Clocking out. Okay. So what do I... Okay, let me look at my inventory. What do I look... We got the key cards. I've got the keys. Okay. They're all punched though. Okay. What do I... Alright, what do I need to do now? No, I already got that hint. Okay. 13,000 monies. I need to somehow make it to the top of the corporate ladder. I just don't know what to do now, right?
Work. Block. Me. Block. Do. Me.
Okay.
Go. Let. You.
Go let you. Go let you.
Say. Let. You.
No? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. If I don't even, because I've already done a bunch of messages in there. I don't know if I still gotta do anything with that. No? Don't have anything to say? Oh, okay. What do I got? Let me get my skateboard out. Flower? Did I give him that flower? I think I did. Okay, well. Train, where are you? Where's the train at? Oh, there we go. Can't believe you actually caught a serial killer Mello. It's even stranger to me that you decided to do that first before anything else. Oh well, I won't place your priorities, but I will place your responsibilities. That's putting an end to the misery town's misery. We're taking down the corporate man. Get going. Okay, so I still haven't finished. There's 2 things left. I gotta finish taking down the corporate ladder, and I also gotta finish with the clown thing. So there's still 2 unfinished businesses. So if I just go, can I just like get wait. There's the baby man. Do I just get another job? Can I just get another job, please? Alright, give me a new job. Came back to check up on me. Welcome back, Tailgater. What is it left? What's left that I didn't do? We gotta talk to Thong Man. All my jobs are done. How do you like them apples? Oh, he said this before. Okay. You still feel like the room is spinning? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, everyone's working fast. Productivity is high. I've already gone in this room, I'm pretty sure. Or do I gotta redo the fight? Are they gonna make me redo the fight? I guess we might have to redo the AI fight. Fuck. How did that not count? Come on. All right. Oh my god. Thank you, Tailgater. Appreciate the kind words. What am I doing wrong? I don't know how to time the fucking bat. Everything else is easy. What this part, I don't know. There we go. Alright. I swear I saved the game after this. Why is it making me do this again? I'm playing a game. Okay. Okay. Slow. Slowest. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, we got colors. Can I not pull it? That's stuck. Okay, so I need to do like... Is it just left to right? What is it? You got green. Yellow. Black. Green, yellow, black. Red. Green, yellow, black, red. Oh, okay. Simple enough. Find balls. I did find balls. Thank you for inspiring me. No worries. You're welcome. Do I like your paintings? Yeah, they're cool. True. True. Boss fight. Boss fight time. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Easy fight. Easy fight. I mean, I already did this before, so obviously I knew how to win it. You sprained your ankle? I'm sorry to hear that. How'd you do it? This morning? Did you just step on it wrong? Having a tube down your throat scare you? That is scary. Okay, pull. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they take me to the other place. Okay. I did do this part. Yeah, and then I land here, and then why? Okay, and I saved the game, I thought, or I assumed it saved. Don't trust Roger. Punch balls. Hate this guy. Talk to him. I'm gonna most just get through this because I've already talked to him about it. He wants me to get something. What do you want now? A handsaw. Okay. Why do you need a handsaw? Alright. Okay. Alright, so he wants a handsaw. So now we're back to where we were before I left last time. You almost lost a friend to Neko. For what? Hey,Nek, whenever you finish this game, how does that boss rush compilation you face in every boss sound? I don't know. Not the best. This game isn't really about boss rushes. I don't know, maybe that'd be interesting. I don't really think it'd be interesting, but maybe. I have a loft of stairs, and when I got out of bed, I fell down them. Thankfully, it was only 3 stairs. Damn. Well, yeah, thankfully it wasn't too much. The lights no longer speak. I feel like I'm forgetting something. The very rock one uses for rock climbing by placing one's hands. Okay. Climbing. Yes, climbing. Do I climb? Can I not climb? Oh. What? Did I do it wrong? Okay, if you have to reach too far, it stops you. Fuck yeah. Alright. What? What am I doing wrong? Oh. Okay. What was the point of that? Evil rock, I must remember not to touch. Okay. Climb balls. We are climbing balls. Talking about my own life. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you're fine now, right? Fuck. You remember last stream when you said to watch your videos lives 24/7? Well, I did that for like 4 hours while playing Minecraft. Nice, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you. I mean, I think it's I mean, if you do that, whatever you do want to do with that, I appreciate it. But goddamn. The YouTube videos I think would be most valuable, I guess. I think. But it's whatever you're interested in watching, obviously. Can I not step? Okay. So step that. What am I reaching for, though? Am I reaching for something? What am I going for? Is this just a top? Okay. You did the lives? That's okay. I appreciate that. But yeah, the non-lives are ideally what needs pushing, I think. Is that important? Don't model Neck touch the rock again. Well, I had to get down. I didn't know how to get down otherwise. Wow. What's in this room again? Oh, yeah. You do that when do I usually stream? I stream from 8 p.m. Central Time. I don't know what your time zone is, but it's 8 p.m. Central Time to sometime late. Like, generally, I kind of go to like midnight or 1 o'clock, something like that. I've been going kind of late lately, but I probably shouldn't be. Honestly. This mirror wasn't here before. My reflection. Hey, something's off. What's off about it? Oh, Monday through Friday. Guess I'll just keep something down without getting sick every 10 minutes, but still was not thinking straight. I see. That's not fun. Yeah. I guess I probably break the mirror, right? Can I talk to it? No. Touch it? No. I don't really have anything to break it with, though. Can I cut into it? Can I scratch it with the lockpick? No? Yeah. What am I missing then? Oh, there's a door up there now. I see. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, thanks. No worries. Thank you. Never expected my blood pressure to go above 100, 800, 1800. That is crazy. What's the story behind Gator? They're just a chatter. I don't know. Gator could tell you his story. Pop. Damn it. Stop. There we go. I'm not 107 IQ. I figured it out, okay? We got balls. Chat, we got balls. My gut says the only way to hit that target is the hard way. With a ball? Balls? Feeling bored? Okay. Give me all the toys. Is that everything? Swallow balls. Do not swallow balls. Do I need to make like I need to make like a machine here. Okay, we got step 1. Okay. Well, that's not quite right. Hold on. Okay. I'm surprised that you only have 400 subs on YouTube for such a good streamer. Thank you. Well, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Thank you for the traffic cone hat, Taint. Thank you. You gotta start somewhere and build up. I'm trying my best. Nation, I have diabetes. I drank 5 regular canned sodas because I couldn't keep anything down because it was a big no-no for me, and I literally brought my blood pressure up to 1800, or sugar up to 1800. Yeah. It is a Reuben Gold. It's a Reuben? Is it Reuben? Or is it? I thought it was like a Ruth Goldberg machine or whatever. A Reuben Goldstein, I see. But yes, it is that. I feel like this is the right first thing, maybe? How do I set this up, though? Okay, so over here I need something else. I need this. Okay. Why is it not working? Okay. He's gonna poop it out. Yeah. All right, I got it. 1,000 IQ. 1,000 IQ, alright. Done. Are you proud? First machine was like this, was designed to circumcise, and someone made it about balls? Damn. Yeah. Hope you get better if you already got though. It's really strong for keeping yourself alive, even to type in a stream. True. Okay. We got 3 numbers. No. Where do I get the numbers from? Can I like lockpick it? Do we see numbers anywhere? I did try 666, yeah. It didn't quite work how I was hoping. Let me ask the guy here. He doesn't have any help. He doesn't have anything that could help me. Alright. BRC? What's BRC? Something on a computer that can help? Probably not. Alright, well. We'll climb again. I guess we'll climb again. What am I missing? Box with a code? Where do people usually store their passwords? On a sticky note? Can I like flip it over or something? There's balls on the walls. There are. Where do people mostly stick their passwords though? What? I think I found a bug. This platform was gone. So like, all right, let me leave. Come back. Yeah, the platform comes back, but it stays gone. All right, I found a bug. Found a reproducible bug in a gag on the wall. Interesting. Like if okay. You can't cross that, right? But if I flip it and I leave the room, come back, the platform's there again, but it's still not there though. Like it's still empty. So it like replenishes the platform, but it doesn't remember that it should be crossed over. One time, me and my dad were walking around some train tracks, and there was this metal rod that I stepped on, and it pierced through my foot. You were only 8? Damn, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Wait, I can talk to my reflection. Compliment. What's cooking? Good looking. Insult. Got a stupid faced loser. Intimidate. Get out of my way, punk. He got out of the way. Oh, yo. Secret world. Ah! Oh, I win. That was close. That was weird. That was crazy. Cool. Okay. First try. Am I? Oh. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Are these a reference? Get out of my way, you stupid child. And watch my stories. Say you're bored. But I'm bored. Here, take this. Huh. Thanks. Obtain the floppy disk. What is this? Floppy disk, you put these in the computer. You can use it to enter into my profile with it. That should keep you entertained for a while. Nice. Thanks, Henry. Good, now don't come back. Ah! So that just happened. So that just happened. They're Funko Pops? Maybe. It looked like they might have been the townsfolk. What if I go this direction? Oh. Alright. Okay then. Let me save. Wow, cool. How do I put the thing in? Hold on. I put it in, now what? Alright, so restart computer. Now I can access Henry's profile. Whoa. Oh, he's got passwords, I see. Corrupt.
Welcome to Dress Up Your Herald, starring me, Harold.
Why is he naked?
Just trust the process, okay?
Okay. Are we supposed to win at this?
I'm pulling this off, aren't I?
Henry's gay? Is that what we're supposed to get out of this? Show balls?
Never mind, just start over. Take it all off.
The fuck? Why is he doing baby sounds?
This outfit has main character energy.
You can't have both?
Have you played Little Adventure in Fantasyland? Because I think you'd like it. I didn't choose this look. It chose me.
Ha ha ha. What is this?
Okay, but hear me out. This kind of works.
Why do they have like a...
Okay, but hear me out. This kind of works.
You can give him a little like bikini top, I guess? Wow.
Never mind, just start over. Take it all off.
Is there like a trick to this? What's the gag?
Are you done yet?
Okay, I win. Do I win? Yeah.
Girl, you know I have that yummy yum. Did you know? My name is Harold because I have hair and I'm old.
It is not me. That was not me. What? Okay. Okay. Thanks for that. What? We found Cutie Collector? Oh my god. What? Couldn't run that long myself. What? Train was 2.5 miles long. This feels like this is like backers. This feels like this section is full of like backers of the game. You need this game, cutie collector. Are these VTubers? Who are these people? Are these people who back the game like on Kickstarter or something? Spider-Man. Okay. What? Fuck it. What? Wow. I punched it. Fuck off. Heck was that? You suck, Dan. No, I punched it. No, you saw that. I was punching. Do it again. Is this like an Undertale reference? What? What am I supposed to punch? Hold on. I'm thinking I'm punching the wrong thing. Is it what? Oh, I gotta punch the right one at the bottom. Okay. It's whichever one's different. Fuck. Got him. Okay, there was no reward for that? You suck, I saw you lose, but you also saw me win. Now, do you mind if I, from now on, I watch all your streams? I mean, no, that doesn't bother me at all. I do not mind at all. I saw you win nothing. What if I click it again, though? Oh, nothing happens. Okay. Was that this one? Okay. Well, I won, but was it worth? I didn't even get an achievement for it.
And so the man was walking, not in a particularly meaningful direction, just forward.
Wow.
Which for now is enough. There is a sidewalk beneath him. It appears committed to being a sidewalk. This reassures him slightly, though he couldn't say
There's
why.
a dude walking.
He wonders briefly if other people are having similar walks. He decides it's impossible to know and continues walking. He steps over a crack in the pavement.
Very healthy.
For no reason, this feels important. He does not step on the next one either, just to be safe. He adjusts his pace slightly and keeps walking. Somewhere, he assumes, there's a reason for this, or at least an ending. For now, there's just another step, and then another one after that.
Okay. Is that it? Okay.
And so the man. And so the man was walking.
It's like a song. Balls. Will they comment on it stream after finished? Alright, thank you. Good for him, yeah. Don't step on a crack or you'll fall and break your balls. This is true. Do I play a lot of indie games? Kinda, yeah. I'd say so. They're doing this to me tomorrow. True. Oh, fuck. I messed up. What the fuck?
Hey, Mello. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
What?
Listen, I don't know what kind of mess you got yourself into, but never give up on your dreams.
Thanks.
All right, gotta go. Make us proud, kid.
Thanks. Huh? Hello everyone, today we play the scariest game ever. Okay, here it goes, I guess. It's a stream, so the graphics are just kind of crap, but I just don't trust it, okay? Look, Gamer Nation, a sweet freaking note to read with my eye. Uh-oh. Behind you. Behind me? Huh, yeah, nice try, game dev. Won't get me that easily. Boo. Bonk. Wow. Okay, that's all for now. Make sure to hit that button. True. Ah, it's fucking Nick Andros.
What is up, my people? Today I will be showing you
Dark
a
Season.
very cool review of 3 of my favorite objects. Number 1 is the glass bottle. Number 2
Cooking
is
with
the
God.
sour candy. And number 3 is the mystery bag. Okay, let's get it started, you guys. Okay, so first up is this sour candy. As you can see here, this sour candy has 2 colors.
Yeah, today's been good.
And it has a texture of that of a jawbreaker. Now, if I put this in my mouth, let's see what kind of explosion of flavors I will have.
Yeah.
Wow, guys, this is amazing if you think about it, because I have this explosion
I don't really play
of
Minecraft.
sandy texture as of the beach and sugary explosion of artificial fruit. I will have to rate that a 9 out of 10, you guys. Anyway, next up is glass bottle. I prefer to drink from glass bottle because it looks so aesthetic.
Slam that like
Frutigo
button.
Agero,
True.
if you catch my drift, you guys. Anyway, it do have a little bit of water in there, so that has to take up some points for me in my book. Anyway, let's take a test drive.
What?
Okay, so I'm actually pretty bored and I'm tired and I don't want to do this anymore.
All right.
So goodbye.
Goodbye. Was that it? I guess so.
And
Flip.
what?
Wow, I see. Excuse me. Could you try no pressure? Isn't that pressure though? You're like, you want to play Minecraft? You're free to say no. I'm like, nah. Could you try? No pressure. Like, that is pressure though. I'd rather not. I have nothing to gain from Minecraft. We get closet safe, cellar latch, suitcase, mini fridge. It's the 4x4, the brown box, you think? Sorry. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I tried 666. It was the wrong thing. There's a new game called How to Fish that I want to play with you one day, Neko. Do you have it? Don't you need a PC to play it? Oh, there's so many more. Oh, it isn't that many. Emails Loopy Seal. Fireplace 283. Book safe. Sawbox. Trunk. Is it the lockbox or it's probably the locker, no? Remember this had, well, no, it has 3 numbers that are 0 to 9. Think. 3 numbers 0 to 9. So maybe it is the 444. Let's see. Need to get a PC first? True. It is 3 digits long, yeah. Oh, but when I say I'm not in the mood, you're like, what can you try? That isn't pressure? Got it. Whoa. Whoa. This didn't happen. Got him. This did not happen. Hashtag believe all women. Damn. This isn't a brown box though. No? Okay, it's not this one. This is like a black lockbox. This might be a crawl space, so it might be the crawl space. Yeah, we could play games eventually, but you do need a PC because that's kind of all I have, really. Probably, okay, the cellar latch is bone, that's not it. Closet safe, no. Mini fridge, no. Garage, no. It's storage bin, locker, lock, it's probably this, well, that's 4 numbers though. Saw box? Maybe it's the saw box? You can play Jackbox games with the phone. True, true. Yeah, if we ever play Jackbox games again, which I'm sure we will. All right, well, 471. It's not the wine cabinet. 471, 105. Let's try one of those. Yay. You're not a horrible person. There we go. Oh, yeah, the saw. I'm looking for a handsaw. No shit, it's gonna be the saw box. I'm dumb. Which one? Both? What? Wait, I can only take one? Huh. Try 420. When you say it's pressure, I get this feeling in my head that makes me feel... You're not. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm the horrible person. Yeah, true. Are you going to SawCon? What's SawCon? SawCon? No, fuck off. God damn it. No, no. Damn it. I walked right into that. God. Fuck off. I saw myself. Oh, it's sharp. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, boy. May we never cross paths again. Huh? Boom. Nice. Chapter 3. Hey, he's here. What the fuck? Okay, so the office is dead. I killed the office. All the workers are out of work, I guess. You don't mean to put pressure on me? That's okay. No worries. You know, it's not serious. It's okay. Hello. Talk to the red testicle man? I will. Hey, how's the job? If you couldn't tell by the sign over there, the company went bankrupt. Or at least that's what the email that was sent out said. No warning or 2-week notice, or nothing. Everyone had to leave the next day. I'm sorry to hear that. That's what I said. Don't be, I forgot how nice being unemployed is. True. My blood pressure's back to normal, but back to the hurt, and I don't even need to use my stress toy anymore. Bruh, is that how I do it? You can't really tell by my facial expression, but I'm completely at peace. Dang, good for you. Is that the secret to getting my blood pressure back to normal? Just be unemployed? Bruh. The secret, the true secret. Dud has balls on chin. True. What are you doing right now? I'm breathing in fresh air and letting the wind caress my red skin. I'm going to let it guide me. I know that wherever it takes me is where I have to be. No more conforming to the norm. From now on, I'm going with the flow. Right on, brother. Goodbye for now. Adios. Speaking of blood pressure, you need to check yours every day. I probably should. Honestly, I probably should check it at least once a day. I don't know. Lazy. And I forget. Hey there, hun. Looking forward to your vacation? Let me tell you something, baby, because you ain't never going to believe this. Hop off, queen. Imagine my surprise when I realized I haven't left my office in about 20 years. And the train I used to take back home is nowhere to be found. Unbelievable. In fact, I can't recognize a single landmark outside the office building. They must have remodeled the whole city by now without even telling me. I can't believe I let myself get lost in my own job like that. Talk about being a hard worker, huh, boss? Oh, I don't know if I'm your boss anymore. Nonsense. You got what it takes to boss anyone around. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, champ. Nice. Okay, thanks, Miss Mania. There's hookers in this game? Yeah, basically. Well, there's one. You're insecure because your dad called you names? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm just saying it's, you know, hey, it's... Don't worry about me. I'm not calling you names. I call other chat names, and chat calls me names, but you're fine. What you're doing? What are you up to? I'm on Smoko, darling. I can't tell you how long it's been since I had one of these. Can I have? Nice try, sweetie. No, you cannot have. This is my last one. I'm trying to make it last. Plus, you're way too young for this kind of life. Steer clear of it while you can. Alright, alright. Bye-bye. Be around, hon. I'm Neko's dad and I call him names? Yeah, like Neko. And Neck. My grandma called me names all the time. It was her love language, I think. Bro. I know it's just that I just want to fit in and be happy. I mean, we all want to fit in and be happy. That's true. Hey, you. Hey, yourself. Know any places to go gambling? Sure, there's a casino called Grey Matter upstairs in my temple. Playing there right now. The game never ends. Are you winning, son? No. How many credibility points do you have left? 0. Not like it makes a difference out here. The house always wins, and when it loses, everybody does too. I've got like 100k in my account left. Where can I withdraw that? Why don't you check somewhere in the train tracks? Damn. Okay. No, don't do that. I was being mean. Okay. Take it easy. Yeah, man. How do I talk to the guy way up there? Is he dead? He looks dead. Out of shellfish. Dang, that's a shame. Oh yeah, we can't read. Little bit on Neck. That's me. I'm not here. This isn't happening. Oh. What's wrong? You're joking, right? This must be a prank. The company, my job, I'm totally screwed. Game over. Oh, come on. It's not so bad. You don't have to work anymore. Have you gone mad? Surely I still have tasks to do. What about my promotion? Okay, I officially promote you to an unemployed slacker. There you go. What? What do I do? Nothing. You're already doing great. Freak him out some more. Let's do it. Dang, can you believe this is actually real? Like, from here on out, things will never be the same again. And you kind of give me the vibe of someone whose life went off the rails. Also, have you noticed that it's really hard to breathe here? What's that smell? My chest is feeling kind of tight. What about yours? Have you always looked like that? I think you're dying. Ah! Never mind. Alright, fine. Deserved. Jump scare deserved. Alright, so we did that. We gotta finish up clown work. We gotta do the clown work. Okay. Last thing I remember, we got the clowns to hook up. But then, like, there was another clown we haven't seen yet. Something like that. I can't skate here, that's fine. Well, if it isn't our latest performer. Come to steal the show, have you? Don't be shy, the stage is all yours. Balls. There are a lot of balls here. Feeling stage fright. They look like cardboard cutouts. Still intimidating though. Now motherfucking clowns be fugging. Yeah, what about the clown? Why are you talking about clowns be fugging? Do you remember the clowns from last time? They probably fucking right now. Feeling need to perform an elaborate set of tasks in order to fall into that cannon. That's just my gut feelings though. So if I ride the tightrope, bounce the ball, and then take the tricycle? Maybe? Ah! Alright. Attaboy, isn't that what we want to see, folks? The more it hurts, the better. I know there's people on 4chan that want to fuck that clown. Tight balls. We did it! Okay. Do I get on the ball now? How do I get on the ball? Looks like the ball you're supposed to roll on using your left and right foot, of course. I did it. Oh. What? This is history in the making. I've never seen anyone worse at this before. This is fucking Diamond right here. Keep it up, kid. You're a natural. I've never seen someone so bad at this. Alright, let me climb up. Done. Easy, easy game. Fuck. No. Oh no, is our little acrobat about to cry? I suppose it wouldn't be Misery Town without tears flowing now, would it? Go on then, cry us a river, cry us a waterfall, hell, cry us a whole ocean, boy. Damn. Interesting rendition of the circus song. Yeah, true. Well. Okay. Whoa. Why did that not work? Yo, Bread Boy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. This is simply embarrassing. I could just watch him forever. In fact, I think I will. Damn. Thank you, Bread Boy. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Why is this Dommy Mommy Clown Girl so hot? Excuse me? Apparently it's called Thunder and Blazes. Like this song, or you mean like the original clown song? How was your stream, Bread Boy? Good to see you. Wow. Wow. Let's try this again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in that last one. Oh, the original song? Gotcha. Fuck. She gave up. She's tired of. She's run out of things to say. I failed so much. Damn it. All right. All right. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What is it? What am I doing wrong? It sucks that I have to perform an elaborate set of things before I can even try it, the thing I keep failing at. Am I supposed to, like, press, like, click on it before I go in? I feel like that's not right. Excuse me. They don't give me any instruction here. Like, it's like, I gotta do WS for this. And I get close, and then, like, am I supposed to press, like, space? Maybe? Kind of bad design, honestly. If they're extending the playtime because they don't tell you what to do. Clicking might have done it? I don't know. I'm feeling irritated. True. Dang, she's bigger than I thought. Dang, you shouldn't say that. That's rude. Touch the balls. Oh, this just won't do, I'm afraid. Maggots like you belong down below. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Defend your maggotry? Ask her who she's performing for. Ask if she's happy. Defend. I'm just trying to help. That's exactly the issue, rookie. Here's a lesson on showbiz. Fun stems from problems. If you fix problems, there's no fun left. Just like on Twitter. Should I leave then? Are you kidding? You've made it this far, haven't you? Dance, monkey, dance. Bruh. Ah! Punching. Where do I punch? Ow. What? The hat? I'm trying to punch, it's not working. What? What am I missing? Grab her balls? Bro. I tried punching the ball. The hat? Maybe? Called me a maggot. They should be. You would think there'd be hit markers, yeah. Normally they just flash when you know you've hit them. They should flash. Do I gotta hit the ball back? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it bonked her. What? Which one? Is it like whatever color she's sitting on? Oh. What? Bro. Apparently you have to, yeah, you do have the time to block. I mean, you can hold the block the whole time. The issue is that every time you throw a punch, it uses stamina, and your stamina does not refill while you're blocking. So, like, ideally you don't hold the block the whole time. If you're max stamina, you can hold the block the whole time, but... Deja vu, huh? Oh, this one do, I'm afraid. Okay. Are you happy? Do you like doing this? Are you serious? This has always been my dream. Yeah, but like, are you happy now that you're here? For crying out loud, it's in the name of the place. Misery is all there is. So why bother? Legacy, child, legacy. A corpse doesn't care if it's had fun or not. The name is what lives on. Does a corpse care about its name living on? No, but it's important for me that that the show must go on. Okay, just kind of got to guess that she's gonna go. Oh. How do I know? How do you know? Fuck. What? Bro. Just say nuh-uh. You know this audience isn't real, right? And whose fault is that, rookie? A newcomer shows up and suddenly everything goes quiet. You think I can't connect the dots? You're stealing my thunder. So who's the show for now then? For me. I've dedicated everything to this. If the show ends, then so shall we. What? What? Oh, she mad. Ah! Oh, you can hit every spot. Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Got it. Damn, she dead. Got him. Defeated the trapezist in battle. Achievement unlocked. The clown girl is so cute, says Tanuist. Yeah. You have to move, like, you have to, the direction or like the location where you're blocking is important. You can time it. You don't have to time it. The block at least. But you do have to, oh, maybe you have to block right at the right time if it hits the ball. Well, you have to, you can hold the block, or you could time it if you wanted, but I did have to punch. I had to punch the ball at the right time. That was something I had to do for this fight. I'm gonna go. We'll leave the comments. Have a good night. Goodbye. See ya, Tailgater. There you go. Have a good night. See ya. The Clussy, bro. Has there been any coherent narrative, or are they just random vignettes? They're kind of just random vignettes overall. There hasn't really been a cohesive narrative at all. Like there's the overarching, you were locked in a house with this Henry guy, and then you get pulled down the toilet by this red guy into this world here, and then you like gather your pieces, your eyes, your hands, and your mouth, and then you gotta like shut down to 3 different world areas. So it's kind of just random. Doesn't really seem to have any cohesion whatsoever, but consider yourself styled on, Miss Clown. Damn. At least she's at peace. Is she though? Maybe it's best to leave her there. The ominous object. Not sure what it is, but feeling inclined to pull it. What do I feel like? Feeling proud. Okay. Wee. Have a good one, GN Tailgater. What the fuck? The red guy, he used his saw blade to escape. That does not look good. This does not look good. Okay. Feeling worried. Yeah. Okay. Oh, all my items are gone. I just have a skateboard. I'm feeling nostalgic. Been barred shut. Okay, I mean, I already tried logging this Henry. Damn it, there's no way to go back. I have to restart the whole computer. Okay. definitely feels like a game that could have been made with AI. Potentially. Uh-oh. A lot of doors this time. Oh. Feeling disoriented. What? Okay. Well, even look at that. Oh, I was already in here, right? So this door finally goes somewhere. We're getting another song, you think? We might get another song. No! The end? Is that really the end? How do I do? That's the only way out of here. Mellow. I don't think I can go higher than this. But I have an idea. I can boost you up. All you have to do is hop on my head. Huge tip. Oh, hug tip. Huge tip. I thought I was going to say huge tip. What will happen? I don't know. I don't think I can go any further than this. But you can, kiddo. This is what it's all been for. I'll figure something out. Just don't let me down now. Surrealism can be cool, but it's better when there's a symbology in the surrealism rather than just epic random. I guess. This is more so just, I don't know. Just whatever. More so like, oh, do you want to play a retro style, like, point and click adventure game that, whatever, has puzzles, kinda? Hey, J-Dog. I can reject this idea, though. Hug. Well, cause like, okay, if I reject this idea, surely there's got to be like maybe they'll have like an ending here, or if it'll be like you can bring him with you. There's a way to save him, right? I won't do it, Tip. I can't just leave you behind like this. Would you rather do rot here with the rest of us? No, I won't allow it. But please don't tear up, kid. You give me purpose, and I've fulfilled it. Now it's time for you to fulfill yours. Alright, Tip. Let's go with your idea. Just promise me one thing. Don't ever look back. Okay, Tip. Bum, bum, bum. Feeling sentimental. Oh, it's the red guy, the final boss? Probably. Sometimes I try to analyze something and can't tell if I'm not getting it or if there's not really anything to get. I feel like this is one of those cases where it's all about just going with the flow, the vibes. It's not really, you're not missing anything as far as I can tell. You're not missing it. It's not like something you're not getting. It's just what you see is what you get, basically. It is very surface level. The hecky? What the hecky? Hello. I'm inside someone's mouth? A skull? Wait, what the hell? In YouTube chat, you can't say disco? Why not? Discord? Oh, is this true? I mean, you can probably just use asterisks instead of typing it one letter at a time, but... Like, I forget the analysis, but the Portal games were very inspired by Greek myths. I see. Yeah. There's no going back. Why? I can't go back. Fuck off. There was something in there. God damn it, I fucked up. What was in that room? Wasn't there like a locked room in there? Maybe it was locked and I couldn't do anything with it anyway. Okay. Going to the desert, I guess. You're Moses, maybe. That's the that's the symbology on Moses. I should check the house before I continue. No. No, it's probably not important. Moody. That chair looks comfy as freak. I'll keep it on for now. Oh. There's more to the house? Normal painting. Beautiful little prickly pear. Can I touch it? No? Spoon. Okay. Then the ending is gonna go from left field and be like, you were actually an abused child, and this is about you coping with being in a horrible home, and this is your fantasy world, and they're gonna come up with some crazy shit at the end. SP? What? So Isaac, basically, yeah. Basically Isaac. Binding of Henry. Yeah. Well, our name is Mello, though. Henry's the guy who, I guess the house rat? Who owns the house rat? Guy or grandma. I don't know what the hell he's supposed to be. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. It seems like turning off lights is important somehow. Wow. You know, I think I once heard an analysis of various major figures in the Pentateuch? What the fuck? About how they seem to have common root with certain Greek mythological figures. Again, I forget. I see. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Someone showering? A normal toilet. Can I use it? Hey, it's Red. Hey, Red. He's just scrubbing. First 5 books of the Bible? Ah, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't take him for a shower. What do you want? What did you do? What does it look like? I carved myself the hell out of the sinking ship. You gotta leave too, so we're even. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of a hot shower. What do you mean by sinking ship? Ship, beast, god, whatever you want to call it. It was starting to die. I can tell because there wasn't much left for me to leach out. You a parasite? And when that happens, you gotta detach yourself and find a new one. That's where I needed a little help. So you scratch my back, I scratch yours. That's the art of the deal. He's Trump. I don't remember this being part of the deal. Let me refresh your memory. I asked if you wanted to go on an adventure. Specifically one that would get you out of here for a while. Or out of there for a while. You got to go on an adventure, didn't you? Now you're out of there. For a long while. For a very long while. What should I do now? I don't know. You could take a page out of my book and find your own house. Just keep walking the desert. I'm sure you'll find something. Okay. Probably. Guess I should be going now. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, boy. Safe travels and whatnot. I feel like if I turn the light off, he's gonna flip his shit and fight me. Is that why they were saying, like, oh, don't, are you sure you want to turn off the light? Okay, so there's like I could probably leave the house and keep walking, maybe? Or I can flip the light and he gets pissed. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe he doesn't care. I'm sure. For some strange reason, you don't have the strength to turn it off. What? Did I not do something? Do I not get the special ending? Is it because I didn't do the special things in the right order or some shit? Or I didn't fight the right bosses? Or I didn't do the right things? I can't do this? Alright then. Stuck with whatever ending is walking the desert, I guess. You know, I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength to do it. Basically, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Did I miss a boss or something? I feel like I got all the bosses. I don't know. What? It's a truck. Can I drive it? It's that car from my from the drawing in my computer. Computer. I need a driver's license first. Damn. Is this the end of the line? I guess so. What the fuck? Who are these people? Adult juice. The Thompson family. Big me, bigger me, another me, me, a little me. Is this my family? Feeling strange. The bike's too tall for me, must be someone else's. Why does she have cleavage? Like, is this dad? This is like brother? There's like mom? Or is this sister? I don't know. That's like the idea of a symbolic story that you don't really know what it precisely means. You can actually write things greater than your subconscious or you're consciously aware of. Maybe. Maybe this is that though. Maybe there is something and I'm just not getting it. I don't know. Dad? Big brother? Yeah, what's up, Roger? Oh, he's talking. So true, so based. I was... Wait, give me a sec real quick. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. The family doesn't care. And what are you up to? Hold on. Actually, my name's... Yeah. Well, just wait a sec. Damn. Can I look at the TV? The TV is playing old black and white cartoons. Oh, it really is? Oh, I have a shitty family? Possibly. Mom? Where have you been? I think I fell off the truck and got lost. Oh, that was a picture on the computer. I had to walk all the way back here. You should have known better than to let something stupid like that happen. Damn. And to think that I raised you better than this. Go to your room, you're grounded. Okay, Mom. Just leaves. Wait, so... There's Mom and Dad. Big brother, me. Where's daughter? Can I like look in the fridge? No? Still plate? Still cigarette? Is this her room? Okay. She's in a chest in the basement? Maybe. Oh. No, there she is. They just leave the fucking window open in the baby's room? Dangerous. Hi. I can't sleep, Roger. I want a bedtime story. Sure. I don't know a story, though. Okay, I've got one for you. You do? Really? This is the story of... Is it what I've done this whole time? Yeah. Yeah. This is the story of Endocopia. That's not the ending, though. That can't be the ending. What? I want to fight the red guy. Chimera mentioned. Maybe your sister waiting for you in bed, bro. That's weirder after finding out she's a baby. Pretty cool music, though. That name is Ben Van Balagui? Balagui is a weird... That's not a real name. Are these usernames? Bro. Chloe24603? I guess it must be. Dingus. DJ McSwagger. DJ Slimeball. These just made up. Should I do an Oremo watch party series in Discord? I mean, whatever you do in Discord isn't really all that important, is it? Because like doing things in Discord don't really It's my son, Celestial Cardboard. Brew. Jace, Suck It, Jacob, Schaefer. Mr. Thick Dick, Jacob, Mr. Thick Dick, Norman Sell. Well, you know, when you do things in in Discord, it doesn't really like grow your stream at all. It just kind of like, it can help cement, you know, it can help further cement people who already go to your stream. Like, they might be more inclined to stay with you or stick with you. You're essentially growing your parasocial relationships, which can help. That can help, you know. But it's not a gross move, I guess, if you're concerned with that. Ore no musume... Oh wait, no. Ore mo imoto ga konna ni kawaii wake ga nai. True. I mean, I know that's the anime that's like called like... Oh, Kevin MacLeod, I've seen that name before. Royalty-free music, I see. Wait, this game is created with Adventure Game Studio. I didn't know that was a thing. Adventure Game Studio. Maybe, okay, look. Make a game with Adventure Game Studio using AI and free unlicensed music, and just put in other VTubers. You get like free attention. Adventure Game Studio. And you, me specifically, not you. But that's like the My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute or something. That's like the English translation of the name. Bruh. You got ending B, family? What was ending A? Was that killing the killing red guy? And what is ending C? Non-family? Some parts of this game... Oh, this is back to the intro. Hamburgers, right? Something like that. It's a wholesome story. I don't buy it. So what did I... Oh, wait. It shows I got ending B, but there's also... You can get A and C, so... Maybe I can try for the other endings, but... Wait, what do I... Okay. I guess I'll save. We're back here again. B is for bad? Damn. It is? I don't know. I still don't believe it. Who's replaying this whole game? I don't know. I mean, once you know how to do certain things, it doesn't take that long, I would imagine. And if you just skip all the dialogue, like... Game's probably not actually that long if you know what you're supposed to do. Where's the fucking sign? Does the sign just take time? There's one particular thing I want to check. Do a citizen vigilante watch along. Also, depending on how they do it, you may not need to restart the whole game. I don't know. How do you make the sign come up? Do I have to show that I need to grab first and then leave? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Carry on with his idea. Gene roll. I do want to see that at some point. Because I did not go through this door. Close the door. Like, I feel like there's something I could do in here, right? Is there not something to do in here? Maybe there's like a key to the endings. How do I hit this? You remember in 2020 when COVID hit, Among Us was like the most popular game ever? Yeah. I didn't really need like, or sorry, I didn't really like Needy Streamer Overdose because it was basically the same gameplay loop over and over, which wasn't even really gameplay. To get different, pretty anticlimactic endings. Is that the like, is that the sound, is that the rhythm game where you just gotta time sounds or something? I don't know. Can I like pull teeth off? Let me pull a tooth off. Let me just pull a tooth off and bring it over here to like stand on. There's probably you gotta do something in this door. There's something with this door. What the fuck? Maybe if there's a way to bring sign, if I bring the sign here, sign could be here and I could stand on his head and touch it. Is there a way to bring sign up though? I'm looking it up. Hold on. I feel like I beat the game. I'm okay to look up the other endings now. So hold on. Endacopia ending C. Clocky? Who the fuck is Clocky? Oh, that's like the first guy you fight. So, ending C is you beat it as normal, but doesn't matter if you fight Clocky or not. So what did I do that was special then? Huh. What? I'm confused. You should be transported into another area. Interact with the object hanging above at the end of the room. Expand the section relevant with what you're stuck on for help. Okay. Yeah, no shit. It's like $4. What the fuck is $4? How do I get the other ending? $4 means $4. No way. No way. Brown Dingling? Yeah. It's the game where you're a streamer and you plan out your streams and the goal is to meet certain requirements to get certain endings. Oh, okay. Did you play it on stream or you played it off stream? Clock is the guy who sends me $1 to remind me to take my afternoon Adderall. Nice. Nice. What? Okay, well let me reread this. Okay, for ending C, Progress the story of all the areas right up until where the area's respective boss would be fought. We got the office, we got Timesville, we got Misery Town. Okay. Before finishing any of the zones, catch all 18 fish available. Done. Okay. Okay, yada yada. Get the achievements. Is this like, are these? I don't think this is updated. This is probably like the old. Feels old. I'm confused. You need to get them all up to the boss like just before you do the boss. Is this even doable without checking the guide? I mean, allegedly, I guess. Like ending C is the worst ending than the one I got. It sounds like. Like you get so you get the Misery Town, so that the Clown Town, you get the up to the boss but don't fight the boss. Get the office up to the AI but don't fight the AI. Get Timesville up until you fight the chameleon but don't fight him. And then before finishing any of the zones, you have to catch all the fish for some reason. Because that gives you a fish paper. Okay. You can go to a small room in the northeast of town if you already finished its puzzle. Listen to the reversed whisper to get a hint on what to do next. So the reversed whisper? You have to reverse the audio to know what the whispered hint is? Bruh. Enter the small room after the waterfall in the windowed area. What? You can hit Alt-Enter and use the arrow key, or use the key on the window. Visit the town as the butterfly. And optionally talk to all the people to find out how they died. Head to the graveyard. 2 images appear in front of you. The CT scans of the bride and the other woman who she has been combined with by the surgeon in order to beat this puzzle. Okay, so there's like other stuff. Bro. What kind of mist shit is this, right? There is no indication. Yeah, that is like some crazy shit. All right, B is what I got. Okay, C is more complicated. B's in, how you get B? Progress normally. Select the real saw. Go in the don't go in door and progress. Go through the saw tooth. Talk to the toilet creature. Go further to Mel's house. Talk to the family members. Optional. Tell the sister a story. Get the ending. Okay, what's A? Oh. Bruh. Okay, so So remember how there were 2 saws? One was a real saw, and apparently the other was a toy saw. I'm like, okay, what? And so apparently if I gave him the toy saw, it would give me ending A. But I can't go back to that point. It won't let me go back to the point where I could choose saws. That's lame. Because, like, if I choose the toy saw, he can't saw himself off, right? So then that's the one where you get to fight Henry. And then you switch off the light. And then you get the ending A. So ending C is the most convoluted one. The one I got was the most, probably the most common one. Really, actually, well, ending A or ending B, you can get by just literally switching the saw out, though. The only difference is choosing whether you give him the real saw or this toy saw. If I knew what I was looking at, I would have chose the toy saw. I didn't think it mattered. I'm like, why are you giving me a choice here? What? Whose fault is it for saving Smile? The game doesn't have like a real like save system though. Okay, well if I do all the stuff again, which I don't know, is it even worth doing? Maybe I can find a save file that's already has all the stuff done. Maybe. Up to the part where I can choose endings. But that won't be today, I guess. I'll have to figure that out later. Maybe? It's already like nearly 1 o'clock. But I would like to be done with this game. Noida is not worth doing. Hold on. Endocopia save files. Someone give me a game. Someone's alleging there's multiple save files though. Hold up. It doesn't let me just go to the main menu? B for basic bitch, damn. No, it just says continue. Okay, it's just continue. There's no like option. So where's the save file? Let me find the save file. Local share Steam apps comp data. Okay. Steam apps. There's no folder called com data. Or is it in the game folder? It might be in the game folder. Hold on. Not in the game folder. Bro. It's on. Oh, on Windows, it's under users, your name, save games, and Necopia. What the fuck uses the saved games folder? What? There's not even a saved games folder. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I found it. Okay. I have save file 2, 4, and 99. What? Two, 4, and 99. So there's a save point near the complete chapter 1, lets you replay ending A, B, and C routes faster. What was chapter 2? I don't remember what chapter 2 was. Okay, how do I get the ending then? Stop. Let me grab the file then. Oh, this doesn't actually provide save points, bro. What the fuck? Or does it? Bruh. Just give me a save file, please. Cloud saves. No, that's not it. Is there like a website that provides like saved game files or something? Anyone know? Just look on YouTube, bro. That doesn't give me the achievement, bro. That don't give me the achievement. Bro, I don't think it's something I could probably do today. Probably not. Unless someone knows. There's an account that posted little cat relationship cartoons, and they've been being pushed on my timeline. So I went to see what was up with the account, and like 1/3 of the cartoons are gooning, and the last uploaded one for 2 hours is eating box, bro. So wait, the cartoons that you saw weren't pornographic at all? Just like, but when you go to profile, there is. Is that what you're saying? How many achievements are even left? Let me look at what achievements are left. 7 out of 6? 6, 7? 7 out of 16? Ending B is less common than ending A? Avoid battling the chameleon. Avoid battling the trapezist. Avoid battling the AI. All 3 of those are achievements? Hydrate yourself on 3 separate occasions. How does that even happen? Defeat 15 enemies. How many did I defeat? Drink the toilet water, you think? Correct, but I saw Rafina repost one of them. But instead of little cat being goofy with a boy cat, the cat girl is face riding the boy cat while he's covered in fluid. Psychotic. Bro, what? This gooner epidemic is insane. Oh, is Neven? Damn, you over here besmirching the name of Rafina? Well, damn. Based. I see. Nobody just has the save file around, like, it just... I just want someone else to save file. But it looks like they're not provided. Unfortunately, there's only one save file in the game at any given time, so if you wish to go back and uncover the other endings or secrets you might have missed, the only option is to start a new game from the beginning. It all shows which endings you already have completed to narrow down, which is still available to be discovered, but I would love to see an option for multiple saves in the future to record your progress. You'll find a sentient floppy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Bro. Well, I guess we're not doing that today. Bro. They're both Gooners. I got them mixed up because Rafina follows the account. I see. I guess that's an easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. Bro. Well. At least we finished Endocopia, I guess. I can count that as done. I didn't see the other endings, but whatever. I beat the game. That counts, right? I don't need to be a fucking achievement whore. Bro. Got a goon soon. We can look up the other endings, I guess. Might as well. Endocopia ending. What was it? Ending B and C? What's C? Secret puzzles plus jump scares. Wow. Endocopia, all bosses, no damage. All endings. Damn. Well, what do we got? Let's see. Yeah, Taint's like, finish the stream, I got a goon soon. If you goon, there is no soon. Bro. What's the puzzle? All stars to up. Oh, that's easy. It's not complicated, just all star to up. It tells you what to do. There you go. How is this even a puzzle? He's just turning everything exclamation points. Just going on stream like a real VTuber. True. You switch $ for exclamation point, and then exclamation points become a percentage. Okay. Did they just cut? It looks like they cut. You've received my message. How exciting. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a backup of the Founder's Brain, a safety protocol. Just okay, well. Bruh. Okay. Is that an organ? Is that a liver? What is that?
Come to me. 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 Come to me.
Come to me.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come.
Okay, it's a jump scare. Yeah. You really gonna show catching all the fish? Singing fish. Come to me, ooh, your mom is a jump scare, bro. Buddy, what up, Jojo? What in the fuck? Have we met before? I mean, I recognize the Jojo, but that's about it. So possibly. Whoa. Yeah, you become a little bug, a butterfly, I guess. And then what? Okay. Who the fuck is that guy? Maybe it's Jojo Joe instead of Jojo Jojo? Maybe. Who the fuck are any of these pets? You gotta find the brain tumors. Whack. Get whacked. Oh. Dunce. Beat Eustace. No, Grandma. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I just checked 7 days ago on Monday. Nice. Are the tumors memories? I guess. I don't really know. Combine the two. Oh, you gotta match them to the. Okay, what? Like the skull one matches to the other skull one. Whoa. The doctor.
Enter.
Enter. Wait, you can use that in here? When? It gives you the answer? I didn't know that. Okay, so you follow the thing. Is that how you're supposed to do that puzzle? I just kind of figured it. I just kind of guessed. Ram into the walls enough and you'll eventually find the way out. He's got a halo now. Okay. The cursor changed. Bro, you retarded? Bro, you're doing a fucking. Are you retarded? You're the one showing me how to do this. Yeah, obviously you go through like yeah, no shit. Don't touch the walls. Wait, what? This part's tough then. Bro needs to figure out how to go faster. Looks like intestines, true. Whoa. Plus new banger, I kind of get why black women are so fat. Why would you go through all the effort to stay skinny when you're still black either way? Damn. Damn. You need to learn how to stream earlier. For me? Are you even on time? Why? What do I gain from this? Oh, this is the one. Oh, okay. This is the backwards message. Okay. That's not the ending. Oh, it's just the puzzles and the jump scares. I wanted the ending. You piece of shit. Hmm. This is ending A. So this is if you give him the toy saw. He can't cut himself. Okay, so this is the same so far. Oh, and then the tooth isn't broken. So you can't actually leave them out. The door's just open? Uh-oh. Bonk. Don't fool yourself, kid. You have no one waiting for you out there. I did everything to keep you here. Even what? Bro. Done teaching you a lesson. What comes next? Can you fucking stop skipping it like instantaneously? Keep you safe. Even if you hated me for it. Done teaching you a lesson. Comes next. Fucking Christ. Is the real punishment. Boss fight? So this fight you have to time your blocks. This blocks actually, holding out block actually like lowers your stamina, it looks like. Well, luckily you don't have to throw any punches in this fight though. Oh no. barfing. Everyone escaped. The whole cast and crew. Wow. Just invite everyone for marshmallows and then you go have marshmallows. ChatGPT is the cream of the pie? For real. Is that it? Where'd they even get the groceries from? Bro, what? Who was that? Hex02, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Number 480, that's crazy, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The crowd came too. The workers. Who's in the shower? What, you can use the toilet? Now you hit the light. In the end, home I was looking for wasn't a place. Okay. It was a search for one. Whoa, that's deep. So ending A is family, like family exclamation point. Whoa, it's family. The one I got was family? Question mark? Bro. So B, I've already done B. I need to skip to C then. Andyland ending? What the fuck is the Andyland ending?
Now I'm ticked off.
The Andy Pants ending? Maybe. I saw people complaining that his hands moved too fast and they couldn't do it. And they're like, they need to lower this difficulty. If I lose enough times, they need to make it easier. They're like, why does a simple point and click need to have like a skill filter? It's like, just, I don't know. If you can't do it, just give up. A lot of intestines in this game. Why is the clock with human hands so fast? It's not realistic, for real. It says endoscopia. Endocopia. Is he gonna give us a song? Endoscopia, he says. In Latin, it means to look inside. Take a seat, Mello. I can barely understand my own studies anymore. Wait. Oh no, my notoriously ambiguous game has convoluted action, right? That was a demonic sigil on the book? Uh-oh. Was it? Let me go back. The upper left there? So the name's called, or the game of the game of the name. The name of the game is Endoscopia, or Endocopia. And the reason it's called Endocopia is because our character is illiterate and can't read, and he thought it said endocopia, but it says endoscopia. Let's see. It's one of the well-known ones, but which one is it? I don't have. I'm not. Final thoughts. I'm still literally watching the endings. I don't have final thoughts yet. Give us your chud rating out of 10. Oh no, Straub is such an idiot. Straub is like, oh my god. If I was not shadow banned, I would probably try and like, you know, I would go off on her. Here, let me show. So you have this post which says random Midwest minimum wage cashier versus who Hollywood's trying to sell us as new beauty symbols. You know, you got Zendaya, you got whoever the fuck this is. And then you have Straub, who has to constantly counter signal for no fucking reason. She's like, I hate these types of tweets, man. It's so unchristlike. They are beautiful in their own way. And it's, I don't know why you, and the others need to use bad photos of them to make these posts either. It's frowny face. Bad posts, literally, like, pictures from the movie. This was literally one of the, like, this is an intentional, like, fucking glamour shot from the movie. Using bad pictures of them? Are you retarded? The answer is yes. Like, this is them after makeup and shit in a movie. This is them in a movie. And these are Hollywood actresses. It is not bad photos to, like, it's no, you can use the best photo you want. They're still gonna look ugly. Not everyone is beautiful. It's not a Christian belief. If everyone was beautiful, beauty wouldn't mean anything. True. There are people who are more beautiful than others. Hierarchy is not hateful. I just disagree with you, and I think posts like this would be really hurtful to see as one of the girls being made fun of. Do you really think Jesus would like this post? All right. Do you think Jesus would like the Crusades? Do you think Jesus would like... So, like there's a reason I was against her. All right, there's a reason. Like I'm not wrong. My intuition is not wrong here. She's a fucking idiot. We're all made in God's image, therefore we all... Okay, well, we can tell that some are more beautiful than others, you retard. Also, everyone has different preferences, and that's okay. Yeah, for some reason, though, like, a majority of the preferences lean towards the European standard of beauty, though. Isn't that kind of odd? Isn't that kind of weird? Doesn't make someone not beautiful at all. It's like she's going with these wishy-washy fucking, like, Sesame Street, like... We're all beautiful in our own way. Okay, you can leave now. You can leave the conversation now. The adults are talking. You can go. Like, oh no, we're all like, that's cool. Everyone's made in God's image, and therefore a symphony is basically the same as mumble rap, right? Therefore, the crackhead on the street, you should marry the crackhead on the street. They're probably very beautiful. They have a beautiful personality, I'm sure. Define beauty. And you have so many simps. Like, it's this, you have all these simps who are just like simping for Straub. They're like, sure, Straub may have said the stupidest fucking shit you've ever seen in your entire life, but it's Straub though, and Rev loves his wife, so we need to like it. Like, alright. Kangman, if you want my honest opinion, me giving a definition of beauty she doesn't want to define anything. I don't want to define it. Doesn't change the fact that your post was needlessly hurtful and unloving. Okay. Do you support Trump? Do you think Trump is always, like, just nice to everyone? Like, 100% she supports Trump, right? Is Trump just nice to everyone? Has God always said, only be nice? Only be nice. Never have... You never have to fight. You never have to do anything else. Just only be nice. I believe that God does not make ugly things. I beg to differ. God also made Satan, did he not? I just feel like you're using too many facts, right? He makes beauty and he doesn't make mistakes. And being made in God's image. I don't see how a human couldn't have any beauty at all. Did he say that? Did he say, like, again, it's like, he's saying ugly, beautiful. Remember how I said that I wanted to make a comic that was like, I dislike thing. Oh, so you dislike all of those things? Or like, you know, I dislike specific item. Oh, so you dislike all the things of that category of that item? No, that's not what was said, you fucking moron. That is not at all what was said. These women are ugly. Oh, so you hate all women? Okay, so you're just not ready to have an adult conversation. Technically, Satan is very beautiful, or at least was. He was Satan's top guy, or he was God's top guy. True. Let's see. True beauty is found inside the heart. Like, she's getting all these fucking likes for saying this fucking stupid ass shit. You're claiming this meme is hurtful and unloving. You're saying everyone is beautiful in their own right. So to point out the obvious observation that there are women who are more beautiful than certain libtarded actresses astroturfed in Hollywood today is hurtful, unloving, and not Christian. That is a huge accusation lodged against a Christian. According to your assertion, pedophiles and rapists and women who murder their children, Lindsay Clancy. She's a pedophile and a rapist? No, I get what he's saying, though. Are beautiful in their own way because we're all made in the image of God, which, by the way, Imago Dei, does not assert, is that Latin, I guess? Does not assert that everyone is beautiful, only that every life has intrinsic value. According to your assertion, people who roll around in dung and act like animals in public are beautiful. Therefore, I am asking you, what is your operating definition of beauty? Because if you're operating out of the perceived offense instead of truth, you are accusing me of committing a sin I did not commit. Calumny is a mortal sin, and accusing the brethren of being unchristlike is a serious moral imputation. God's image, huh? The gooner is addicted to porn and weighs 300 pounds and just as good as the husband as a fit man with a stable career. True. Sorry, that is very hurtful. It's like, this is like what happens when you, this is why, you know, the women in the, like when Nick says no e-girls, If you give a woman a voice in a movement, this is kind of what happens. Like, you can't handle, like, how many times has this image probably been reposted? How many times has this image come through and she decided now is the time that she really wants to make a point that we're all beautiful? Like, how many times? This isn't even, he's reposting this shit. He didn't make this. Like, this is essentially like, he's reposting an image he found somewhere for some, like, clicks, right? And it's working. Whatever. It's like, this is like an obvious thing. If you're on the right, you probably agree with this. There was no issue. So, like, here comes Straw to make an issue out of something that was not a non-issue. Here comes Straw to be like, I'm offended. All right, cool. Go join the left then, you fucking retard. I'm offended. All right, cool. I thought we were over here, you know, being right wing. Jesus. Respectfully, I am claiming that. Oh my god. The way the post... Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. The way the post... where the fuck is it? Compared and ranked women's beauty, especially... She's clearly self-conscious then. She's clearly self-conscious about her own beauty. She's worried about being compared. This is why 1 Timothy 2:12 is a thing. I don't know which one that is, but sure. Imago, well, I can guess Imago Dei means image of God. I can guess that. Anyway. Google it. I don't want. I'm in the middle of a fuck. You're in the middle of a rant. Google in the middle of your rant. In the middle of your rant, stop your fucking rant to Google shit, bro. Just tell me what the fuck it means. You're the one in chat giving me a fucking passage of the Bible. Just tell me. It's all right. I do not permit a woman to teach or to exercise authority over a man. Rather, she is to remain quiet. True. True. Should I just know that one? Am I supposed to just know that one? Probably. Anyway. It's just how I feel. It's just how I feel. My fifis. My fifis have gotten in the way of logic, and I need to cry about it in public. I need to create issues. I need to create divisions in a movement because my feelings are hurt. Bro, I didn't mean to click it again. I stand firm on the point that God does not make ugly things or mistakes. Every person is made in his image. And while I hear your examples of people who clearly don't have beautiful actions, no, it's not about actions. The faces are ugly. They are ugly. Is this her coat for dating Rev? just let me just throw it straight at Rev. Let me just throw a random straight at Rev. Is this her coat for dating? I don't know what his face looks like. I don't know. I don't know if he's ugly, but I'm just saying it's a funny joke. All right. Blobfishes are ugly. God made them. True. True. She can't. There's no way to deny that. Let's see. I don't think that is an entirely fair comparison to post this or to this post. I'm not claiming every face looks the same or that there aren't societal people. Okay, then what the fuck are you talking about? This post is about beauty standards. You came to a post about beauty standards to cry about how you feel. Like, so you admit you're wrong. This is you admitting you're wrong. I'm not saying there aren't societal beauty standards. Well, clearly we are judging based on societal beauty standards. We're saying, as a society, or at least on average, men tend to think this way. We being men, me being men, Kangman being men, whatever his name is. We would view this as objectively more beautiful than this shit. Just by, like, it's by the standards beholden to us through most people on average, you know, the mostly globally agreed upon standards of beauty would easily say this is more beautiful than this. You guys are being men. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying we don't need to publicly and needlessly tear others down to affirm what is more attractive to us. We don't need to, but we can. I would ask you to consider what posts like this actually do. Do they build up more than they hurt? Do you think they draw people closer to Christ? Or do they leave some feelings smaller? I hope you can see where I am coming from. Bruh. Bruh. I'm trying not to, like, I can't use Twitter. I'm trying to like fucking reset the algorithm, so I'm not typing anything. I'm not replying. I'm not liking any posts. I'm not doing anything because I'd like to fucking get out of the shadow ban jail. This is so tempting, though. It is very tempting. Don't you understand? If they're hurt, we're happy. That's a problem, my friend. That's a problem, my friend. There's something wrong with her. No, it's not. When they suffer, I celebrate. You show nothing but weakness every time we strike back, you moral bundle. You're always so suspiciously graceful towards retards and people who clearly hate us, but very quick to intervene on their behalf when we strike back. True. And then the simps came in. Simps came in to defend. This person's right, and the simps came in. Like Straub is literally what's wrong. Straub is partially why the right wing is so fucking weak. Oh, we won? We better be gracious in victory. Oh, we won? We better forgive our enemies. Oh, we won? Let's just do nothing, because, like, whatever. But then when they win, they fucking destroy us, they kill us, they fucking jail us. They usurp, like, power of, like all these different powers together, and we're just kind of like, oh, well, we gotta take the high road, though. We take the high road. She's an actress. She has millions. Yeah, literally, both of these are actresses who probably have, like, I don't know about her, but Zendaya's got fucking shit tons of money. Like, these are actresses who are better off than you are. You don't need to feel bad for them. And Christianity, yeah, Christianity is when you're vaguely nice. Jesus. Respectfully, herein lies the problem. It's how you feel. It's not from a place of truth. Then to accuse someone of being disobedient to God and sinning against our Lord is a huge accusation. To recklessly accuse another believer of being against Christ to the Christian, a graver offense than posting a meme that compares AstroTurf Hollywood actresses to a random woman. If everyone is beautiful, no one is. It means nothing. Christianity does not affirm nor elevate blanket egalitarianism, especially when it comes to beauty, both outward and inward. I might sound harsh, but there are things that are ugly. There are people who are ugly. But I wasn't even making a statement that these two women were ugly with this meme. It was merely a comparison because we all know for certain people are more physically attractive than others. And there is an effort to demoralize society by claiming everyone and everything is equally beautiful, and if you don't think so, you're a hateful person. People's feelings will get hurt in the public square. That's not our litmus test to gauge whether or not something is true or helpful. Maybe to you this seems mean, but to another, this meme may be refreshing that there are others who see this obvious moral and aesthetic rot that is modern society and media. Overall, my conscience is clear about this meme. Denigrating the gifts like beauty God gives to certain people might as well be blasphemy. True. True. And then she doesn't directly respond to this? Am I misunderstanding here? She doesn't. This was 6 hours ago. So she did not respond to that. Simps, you got some simps responding. And the simps are getting more likes. It's a woman. Whoa, who would have thunk it? You got a fucking selfie woman defending Straub, the fucking moron. He's getting ratioed in the comments because Straub's got simps. Send in the fucking this is basically feminism. This is the raw, you allow them any sort of high point in a group, and then the feminist rot will take hold. You allow them to have a voice, a significant voice in a movement, and they will subvert it. Because they can't, I don't know, it's just what happens. So that's where it seems to end there, I guess. Does he say anything else? Or did he just keep going? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else, but we will see. Here's what we'll watch. Here's what we have to watch out for then. Will Rev come in to defend his queen? He loves his wife dearly. Will he defend her stupidity? Or will he just, turn a blind eye? I don't see it. I don't see, because I know Rev and Kingman Lee are probably on good terms. They're probably mutuals. And actually, Straub is probably mutual with him too. So she's needlessly causing problems with friends because her feelings were hurt. About a post that didn't involve her, doesn't have anything to do with her. She could have just not liked it. She could have just looked the other way. But she's like, oh my god, you hurt my fifis. Let me cause a fight with a friend. Because, she wants to police the speech. She wants him to stop saying things because they're mean. Isn't this supposed to be the party that just does things? Isn't this the party that's supposed to be able to get rid of all the masses of hordes in the US? Aren't we supposed to, like, I don't know. Rev has probably posted memes like that are much more hurtful than that, right? It's insane. Straub really deserves to be taken down like a peg, if not just entirely. But she's got dedicated simps. She hasn't said anything for 6 hours, so, or at least no replies. Oh, okay, she has not said anything in 6 hours. That's a problem, my friend, is the last thing she said. Maybe Rev's like, whoa, get the fuck away from the computer. Stop making it worse. Stop attacking our friends. Maybe. One would hope. But either way, okay. Thanks for the fucking rage bait. Let's see. Where did we leave off? He has no control over his woman. Well, she nags him. When you watch the stream, she's nagging him. Like, when I finally watched one clip of his stream, she was like going off on how like people are so mean to what was her name? Was it Gargura, I think? Or Sameko, or whatever the fuck her new name is. Because she was raking in lots and lots of money from like subs and not streaming. And she's like, she doesn't owe them anything, whatever, and it's like, all right, we get it. You're a fucking bleeding heart retard. It's also tiresome, Rev. Yeah, probably. He must be aware. Obviously, he can't take the side of someone else. Like, if for some reason my speech about this were to get out, he can't take my side, even if he thinks I'm right. He can't. He has to stand by his lady. So, it is what it is. You remember being younger, you let a girl get involved, she ruined everything. Wait, what? Girls are lame as fuck, hot and lame. Stand by your... I mean, that is good. It is loyal. It's good to be loyal. But he also probably should tell her, like, that you kind of did something stupid here. Like, publicly, support her. Privately, be like, hey, yeah, don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's not attack our friends over, like, perceived slights about something that doesn't even involve us. Well said. Clerg Rev have no spine when it comes to his woman. True. But yeah. Neko unleashed. I instigated it. True. Oh no, Neko is going in on Rev's wife again. Yeah. She could have played off my comment. My comment could have been played off as a joke, the original one. Where I was like, oh no, watch out, Rev. She wants you to cuck your genes and get like a black adoptee, essentially, right? She could have played it off as a joke, or even not even responded. But, no. Everyone's made... Oh, I read that? Okay. I looked it up. It's the demonic sigil of Citri, the 12th demon and spirit in the Ars Goetica, or Goetia? I don't know what that is. Described as a great arch-prince of hell. Is he like, does he stand like one rung below Satan? You're welcome for the content, chat. Wow. You want me to clip you wanting to pop off on Rev's wife? Bro, that sounds wrong. Don't say that. Chud rating out of 10? Full chud out. Is that like a 10 out of 10 chud out? I don't know. Sure. Well, that's if I'm rating her, she's 0 out of 10 chud. Although chud doesn't mean anything now. So like people will be like, yeah, she's a chud. She's totally a chud. She's part of the Chud Vengers. But it's like, okay, so chud doesn't mean anything. Got it. Clipped and shipped to who? Lesser Keys of Solomon? I enjoy. Okay, so my final thoughts on the game, although I haven't seen the full endings yet. So far, I enjoyed the game. It was fun. It was good to play a point and click. I enjoyed it. Nice little fun game. And that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice fun game. Anyway. I like the songs this guy does. Take a seat, Mellow. He's gonna sing you a song. You've been a great help, Mellow. Wait, is the audio down? Did I fuck up the audio? Hold on. No, the audio's fine. I'd like to answer any questions you may have. I'll answer everything honestly to the best of my ability. Are you gonna skip all the questions though? Ask a question. Oh, you can just type a question? Candyland? Can't answer that. That's all I got. Then let's begin. Fight. The bonds of flesh are undone. Let names perish, let souls be opened. You within me, I within it within all. Blood remembers, pain sanctifies, love consumes. Beneath flesh, beneath heart, and beneath eternity. We are remade, we are reborn. Uh-oh. We are family. Uh-oh. Ohana means family. It means no one gets left behind. Is he trying to get his wife back? He was, I thought he was trying to res his wife or something. Maybe. Or is he just reviving this massive body? Okay. That's all it does? It just... You got family, period. Yo, Drowning Espresso. What up? Welcome in the Twitch chat. Good to see you. Whoa. What's up, dude? Is this the creator of the game? Is this his representation? Hi, Andy. Hi, Mellow. Action just DM'd me a song through Discord, and I haven't listened to it yet. I assume this is the representation of the dev. What's this game? It's Endocopia. It's a point-and-click retro-style game. Pixel graphics. It's pretty cool. It also has some horror themes, some jump scares. So the game basically takes place inside a dude, and that's why it's called Endoscopia. Yeah. Well, Endoscopia, yeah. And our character here, Mello, is basically illiterate and thought it was Endocopia, so he misread it, and that's the name of the game. Yeah. Do we get to hear the song now, then? You want to listen to it with me? Say yes, say yes. Same. You're basically illiterate, is that what you're saying? Excellent, then let's get to it. Oh. It's become, DDR, or what's that other game? What's that game with the
Ape Action, this is Andy Land. I'm gonna need a song about a Yeti who's a nurse. I think you got this.
What?
Oh, imagine a Yeti.
I don't know, I don't like the singing.
Oh, imagine a nurse.
Friday Night Funkin', that's the one.
Now, put them together. Skin, fur, polyester.
The self-insert ending, why not, right?
Yeti nurse. I love it, but I was looking for something more disco funky. Who's that one musician, Michael Jackson? Looks so real, but do my eyes deceive me?
He's failing, you gotta, why is he failing the dance?
On that hill, would anyone believe me? With my cinematography degree and my low quality camera, it could be from Canada. It doesn't matter right now, there is a
dance time.
Yeti nurse.
Don't fail now, you need to get max score, or else it doesn't count as showing us the ending. He's failing. Oh, he missed one. How is he fucking this up? No! What if there's like a secret ending if you get max score? What the hell is he doing with his foot?
You've gotta focus. You've gotta get back in there and make this song as scary as you know it can be. As scary as you know you can make it. I'm not asking
he's failing
for a
hard.
sneaky snitch. I'm not asking for a psycho. I'm asking for a Silent Hill. Surprise me. Yeti at the club. Yeti at the club.
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeti at the club. Yeti at the club.
He's screwed.
Yeti at the club. 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 Yeti
Upright. It's like, oh.
Yeti at the club. You know that's true. Yeti at the club. You know that's right. Yeti at the club. You know that's true. Yeti at the club. You know that's
Yeti at their club.
You know that's
true.
Yeti at the club. You know that's right. Yeti at the club. You know that's true.
You know it. You know that's true.
Imitation of a real person with the only voice it ever heard. Pain and
Girl.
anguish over a walkie-talkie so distorted that it could easily pass as total noise, produced by something massive, way bigger than a person. Like a Yeti at the club. Yeti at the club. Yeti at the club. Yeti at the
I was getting it back now.
Yeti at the club.
Nope, he's failing again.
Yeti at the club. Yeti at the club.
There's probably some sick animation. If you actually succeeded, there's probably some sick animation when you get to the top bar. Maybe like Mello pulls off some crazy moves, you know? But we're gonna miss it. Girl, you know that girl. Girl. Wow. You need Alabastion to play that? Yeah, true. Alabastion's always playing the Friday Night Funkin'. He'd probably be good at that part. Bruh. In theory, were the lovers actually the gods what? Okay, so no, I am so confused. So in theory, were the lovers actually the gods per Slinty? That had died when it did, but the Sir Gaib cared about the god and everyone in it enough to try and save them in a way, but not in the way he wanted? What in the fuck are they talking about? What? Alright then. Why didn't you do this part, Neko? Because I failed to... I didn't know the super secret ending where you had to just know to, like, click this thing and do this thing and then not kill the bosses. I didn't know. Why would I play the game and not kill the bosses? What is this, Undertale? Bro? Yeah, Neko, why not? We like the dancing. Well, maybe another time. If I ever come back and play it again, I'll go for a different ending. But probably not anytime soon. Maybe like next Halloween. It's like, oh, we're going to play a game that's Halloween related. We can play this. Maybe. Let me open up the box. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta open up the kickbox. Is there an ending where you get to slam the hot dom clown girl? Unfortunately, no. Maybe someone will mod one in for you. Okay. So we got the box. Let's open the box. Who the fuck is this guy? They got the stupidest, ugliest, weirdest people on the front page of Kick every time. Anyway. Let's open the box. Let's go. No, I'm just getting the common blush. Peepo blush. I already have this reward, bro. Trash. Garbage trash. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. So bad. Well, better luck next time, I guess. Let's see. Okay. So, all right. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to everyone that's still with me currently. So let's start with thank you everyone who was in the Twitch chat today. Thank you very much to Bread Boy, Austin and Slayer, Bleep Bloop, Diamond, Drowning Espresso, Front Towards Enemy, Hex02, IFN Williams, Kairu Kanojo, Colurgy, OMG Trey, One Only Story, Pancake Mix, Taint Possible, Tanny with and Telezak. Thank you guys. In the Kick chat today, we had Austin and Slayer, Cliff420, Colurgy, Kairu, and Quick Runner. Thank you guys. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater, IFN Williams, J-Dog, Jojo, Poxy 1000, Spring Nova, and that's everyone. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Good stream, Neko. Much enjoy. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Balls. Bye-bye, Neki. Bye-bye. Yo, Nick Carr Lover showed up right at the end. Hello. Special thanks to Breadboy for the raid on Twitch, and also another special thanks to Hex02 for the follow, also on Twitch. Much appreciated. Also, Diamond reached a 205 stream streak. Pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Thank you for the glasses right at the end here. We have a stylish end now. Very cool. Anyway. I hope you guys have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time. Peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow. If you're new here, I stream weekdays, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Central Time to, I don't know, sometime at night. So I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central. Yeah, I'll see you then. All right. See you, Nick Carr Lover. See you, everyone else. Bye-bye, Austin. Balls Taint. See you, Clergy. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night. See ya. Sloots in chat. All right. Peace. See ya.